Good evening, everyone. How is everybody this beautiful night? I'm doing all right. I've been doing a pretty good job avoiding DSP and Elden Ring spoilers. It's been trouble because they're coming at me so fast. But I'm here with the illustrious Sniper, the Ladies Man, regular in the chat and a regular in the detractor sphere.
How's it going?
Really cool dude. I've spent the last hour talking with him. He's a huge fan of Sly Cooper, which is why we're watching it. I believe I watched the first one. I'm pretty sure I did, and
I'm pretty sure,
I
yeah.
have no memory of it all. And it's kind of cool that that happens. That I don't have any memory of some of these this I don't plays because then I could just go and rewatch them again. Um, but yeah, I didn't touch the second and third one, and I also just never played the second and third one. I played a little bit of the first one and a little bit of the fourth one. I never touched these two, so this will be fun for me, I'm sure. Um, well, before we get started, I want to get your origin story for the growing catalog of origin stories for the Detractorverse. So lay it on us. Where did you all come into this?
Well, not super exciting, but, way back in the day in 2013, um, YouTube decides to recommend me a famous particular This Is How You Don't Play of Metal Gear Solid 2. I knew nothing about the game. I've never played the game, but I decided to check it out, and I quickly realized, oh, this is making fun of somebody else. This isn't a highlight video. This is making fun of someone who's playing the game poorly. Okay, well, let me check this out. And I kind of grew from there, and really, really enjoyed laughing at him. Um, there would be very clear ways that I could look at the game, know nothing of the controls, and within a minute just be like, oh well, how do you get to your gun? You hold down this button, you do that. Okay, I understand it. And then you got Phil stumbling over, be like, how do I use rations? The classic. Um, and then pretty much from there, uh, YouTube recommended me um, Almighty Tevin, and particularly the video where he was commenting on Phil, the way he was playing Bloodborne. And
Mm-hmm.
again, this isn't the DLC when he was playing the DLC.
Classic
This was
video from
just
Seven.
exactly the very classic of just, you can play a game however you like, more power to you. But if you're the one streaming for an audience, maybe being 30, 40 levels over leveled
Think Bloodborne.
and breezing through everything, maybe that's not going to be quite interesting.
No,
It
it's
was well
lame.
informed, well informed.
Yeah, and it came from a real place of genuine concern for the guy, which of course that was a failure on his part. But did you ever play Metal Gear Solid 2 after that?
um, I think I played a little bit of it,
Oh man, you're missing
but
out. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a real classic. You kind of have to play it.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. And again, no shade, no nothing. I played maybe about an hour or something, and I was still on like the freighter
The tanker?
section, like the still on like the beginning tanker area as Snake.
Hmm.
And again, I was more just trying to figure out like where was I supposed to go? How am I? Like because I'm so unfamiliar with it, and then going back to a game like that and
Hmm.
being like, oh wow, this is how controls used to be. This is how games used to play like, and
No, they're
it
pretty rough.
felt yeah, it felt very it felt very just odd to me. Um, I mean, my very first MGS game was MGS 5. Yeah, I mean, it's easily the most, in my
It's
opinion, it's
accessible.
yeah, exactly. It's the most accessible, and I had a blast in that game. I think I put in like 140 or 150 hours into that game. So like I was definitely well invested into it just because of how well it played. Um, you know, Maybe down the line would I like to try out some of the others? Maybe. It's just it's similar to Resident Evil and like the original trilogy, how I didn't play them back in the day, but anybody who did will be able to pick them up, play them, and have no issues whatsoever. me being completely foreign to it, at least tank controls, I will be fumbling all over it. I will be
Yeah, same.
probably getting a little bit angry over how everything controls. However, just like MGS5, I got into the series with 4, where 4, 4, 5, and 6, I mean, most people would say that there was a definite downgrade of, quality or, survival horror ever since then. But I personally really love those because I just happened to be playing a lot of games at that point. And I personally just had a blast with them, especially 5. Especially Resident Evil 5. I had a blast with that game.
I think I played the one with what was her name? The black lady. Sheva, I think was her name?
Yeah.
I remember because she was really cool.
5.
I really liked her. I thought she was a really fun character.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the only one I think I've ever played. But yeah, the Human Centipede is absolutely right about Metal Gear Solid 3. It's also Metal Gear Solid 3 is a really good game too. I would say if I had to pick 2 that are the best Metal Gear Solid games, I would say 3 and 2. 3 because of the gameplay, and 2 for the story. Number 2 story was probably the best. And it was one of those. Oh god, that scared me.
Spend it on burgers.
Liquid Snake? Okay, well, here's the story with Liquid Snake. He's just stealing all my content. He's like taking the Metal Gear and he said, I invented this. And he didn't. I did.
Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. I like
All right, we got Liquid Snake in the chat. Let me just go ban him.
Get this fucker out of here.
Get him out of here.
So we're gonna get cracking with this is how you don't play Sly 2. It's good to have everyone here. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm sure if you're not already, you would be playing Bloodborne or not. Well, yeah, you'd be playing Elden Ring DLC. So I'm happy that you're here. I really wish I could be playing it too, but you guys understand. I look forward to going green. That's I almost treat it almost like Christmas. I'm like, oh man, we got 3 more days. Shit, I'm hyped. But so Elden Ring, you'll have to wait, bro. Let's get a lean in manual floating head. There you go. There I am. Hello? There. Okay.
Look at this douche. He's wearing a fucking. Look at that scarf he's wearing over a jacket indoors.
Oh God, Kuro. Don't say it like that.
Oh no.
Bubble fuck. Wait. Bubble fuck.
Life.
This was before the bubbles.
Like 1,000 fucking matches.
Some sort of weird prophecy there.
Are you kidding me? What a fucking loser.
Hey, dude, could you listen?
Master level fucking programming. I love Kojima. Kojima, the master.
Man, this wasn't even that hard of a game, bro.
KWO is in effect here.
It really wasn't. I mean, it's rough. It's a rough game, but it's, if you got 8 brain cells, you can play it.
All I have to really say is fuck you, Machinima.
Fuck you, Machinima. I'm glad you're dead.
Because you piss me off. Come on, make basic jumps.
Just smack it, DSV.
Pressed it, nothing happened.
Oh, I found this sound clip. It was such an emergency that I added it to the soundboard tonight. This is good. Hello, I want to let you guys hear this one unabated.
Holy shit. I'm erupting. Ugh.
There you go. That's going to be used.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's just got a constant hit string and I can't do anything about it.
That's what he was saying during May 1st. Good intro.
Just out of curiosity, what's the time you're at as it's playing?
I'm on 135. I have it playing on the Discord stream if you want to watch there.
Welcome to the Sly Cooper 2 Band of Thieves playthrough.
Oh hell no!
Ever since I played Sly Cooper in the
Yeah, just like I think I hit play, but then it took an extra second for it to start to work.
Okay.
That it was significantly better than part 1 and actually changed the series a bit.
Yeah, they completely killed off Sly. Clearly, they did mega changes.
Being that I just tried
The Sly dude, I gotta get rid of him.
time demo, and it kind of gave me
It's not testing well. Put in Ratchet and Clank.
Gameplay, but it was very limited.
I thought Sly was cool. I liked his little hook staff thing. That thing was pretty sweet. Wish I could use that to get inside the vending machine.
Not much going on this week besides a major fighting game release. I decided this would be the perfect time.
Oh, fighting game release. What game was that, DSV?
What a great great beginning to this playthrough.
Figure out a way to get up there.
Sly, why are you taking off all of your clothes?
That was actually a halfway decent impression. Oh yeah, toilet jokes, yeah.
Alright, so.
That was kind of weird. He did a pretty good impression of that guy. I wonder if he could do it again. Someone should ask him in chat. He'd ban you.
I'm not gonna do this. It's probably some sort of attractive meme. I'm not gonna pretend to be the turtle from Sly Cooper.
We've actually got a giant pig idiot over there.
Pig idiot. DSP's over there. Watch out.
I'm assuming I don't have any.
Don't worry, his vision cone is pretty narrow.
Taking them all away.
You should have hooked staff to sneak into Phil's gate. Yeah, there you go.
A swipe and an uppercut move.
So I tried, okay, a little bit of fun backstory. I found
Run.
that you could make a custom map in Tenchu 2. I knew that it was there, but it completely slipped my memory until I loaded it up recently. I was like, oh shit, oh wow, this is a thing, I forgot. And I was thinking I was gonna try and make DSP's condominium so that you could go in as a ninja guy and take out Phil. Man, that map editor is pretty damn buggy. I could not get that shit to work, so I just kind of gave up.
Thoroughly soiled. Well, I'm glad that all those coins that were here went away as you did the cutscene. That was well thought out. All these voices are different. Huh.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing.
Good job, Murray. You fat fuck.
How dare you call Murray that?
Fatty.
How dare you?
He's not fat, okay? He's just got a thyroid condition.
Go Weight Watchers.
Also, it's a
Just big
hippo.
boned.
It's a hippo. Hippos are fat. They're also super muscular. Have you ever seen a hippo without their fat? There's this really cool scientific diagram where you can see without its... That thing looks terrifying without its fat.
But I guess not. Fucking slut. Ah! Running from bullets? I don't think that's fun.
I mean, they're electric.
Projectiles. That's the word you're looking for, DSP.
Nice cleavage.
Of course.
This furry's pretty hot. I'm feeling a stirring.
Hippo's built like, yeah, there you go. Have you ever seen... Yes, I've seen hippo skulls. They're terrifying, man. I want to see an alien reconstructed.
I caught up with my parents. I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be repeated.
I heard that the gateway to furryism was, what was that movie? Robin Hood. The one with where they're all animals. I've heard so many people say that they became furries after watching that movie. I don't know. I don't know if the producers knew what they were going to do.
I mean, half of that movie is like at least I think it's no, it was Jungle Book. I think that was like half of Jungle Book was like reanimated from other movies.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all these dudes in the street.
It's the streets of Renton.
Look, there's a bottle over there.
Renton, France.
This is DSP getting something at the grocery store. He doesn't want to be seen by all the detractors running around. Nicely done, Phil. Alright, okay, beautiful. We're off to a great start.
Amazing.
And you did it again, because it's still funny. Alright, one more time. Okay, you got it. You nailed it. It's okay, DSP. We've all been there. Let's go, Little Shadow. I'm not really baked yet. I'm waiting for it to kick in. I ate a little bit of food. I'm just going to give it a few minutes. Hey, I've got some newer stuff, and it's pretty damn powerful, so I'm trying to just like take little bits of it until I reach the desired effect. Because when I took it, like, half of it, when I first got it, man, I was almost in tears. I was having a really bad meltdown. I don't want to have that happen again.
There we go.
Wait, why is DSP moonwalking around?
It's so frustrating that he's not running. It's one button. It's so frustrating to watch.
Huh.
Come on.
Yeah, he's just
So-
sneaking the whole time, right?
Yeah, kind of. He's like, well, when you're in combat, you can like move around and stuff, but you can also, if you hold down R1, you can like freeform running and stuff. Just simply be faster. But everything he's doing right here is just he's just normal walking basically, and it's really frustrating to see.
Because the game didn't explain it to him, I'm sure.
Game totally did not explain anything.
I've only had very, very few times where a game did not explain things to me. And most of the time when they didn't explain things to me, I was delighted to be surprised by it, whereas DSP was insulted and angry. For example, Neo 2 and Neo 1 don't tell you a lot of the little weird minutia crap you can do. And it felt so cool when you found it out by yourself.
Instruction booklet, it doesn't explain this
Why are my
game
rations
at
facing the
all,
wrong
how it's changed in Sly 1.
Point towards enemy.
Well, unfortunately, this video is going to be short. I'm going to have to go online, look up a fact.
He has to look up a fact to find out how to play this game. And this
Wait,
is the beginning.
We're not even 7 minutes in, and we're already using the guide.
I did
What?
some research, looked up online, and it says that no,
Dude.
the vault is actually coming up later. I haven't missed it yet, but there's
So-
no way you would know that.
You would know that if you kept going.
Explain the whole mechanic of the vault. The instruction booklet for the HD collection doesn't explain anything.
Well, why would it explain individual missions? You're on drugs, Phil. Oh shit, that dude looks
And
kind of
job
cool.
failed.
Yep, pistol whipped him.
Ah, I wasn't supposed to be seen at all. I thought I'd attack him from
Well,
behind
live and learn,
to
Phil.
get money. This is, no, you're not
Yeah, so
supposed to do that.
there's a very simple mechanic that Phil struggles to do, where where you can walk up slowly. You can walk up slowly behind an enemy, and if you hit the triangle button, which is more or less than uppercuts, you can hit an enemy up into the air, press square, and you'll literally grab them by their belt and slam them down for an instant kill.
Yeah, he's never gonna learn
Really
that.
fails to do that.
That's like 2 different buttons he's got to press. Never gonna happen.
No.
Oh yeah, and the game Oni does not explain anything to you. It's a strategy survival game. I'm enjoying it. That's cool. Wait, Oni, isn't that old PlayStation 2 game? I don't know. Why do you need a guide for Sly Cooper? Because DSP's a desperate ass loser.
It doesn't
It,
say
it's
how to do
it's
it.
it's re- it's it is a really easy game. It's incredibly easy. There are some parts.
Glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Well, I will admit there are some parts that can be not hard necessarily, but just like, oh, you that I can see anyone kind of failing once or twice
Oh,
before
yeah.
before they get it and be like, oh, I can't take too much damage here. I have to do something else before this fight or something.
Yeah.
Fine. So stuff like that is perfectly fine. But he's yeah.
He's not knowing the buttons either. He's select, bro. No, that's kind of what I feel like whenever he's playing any of the Souls games, is you're going to die at a couple bosses. That's just a given. So a lot of DSP's deaths, I kind of remove roughly like 30, because 30 is pretty okay for a run. But then DSP takes it up to 280 deaths, and that's kind of high. It's a little bit on the upper end.
Oh god, yeah. Like when I was making my my This Side You Don't Play of when Phil played Dark Souls 1 remastered for the Redemption run.
Oh yeah.
I think he ended at like 131 deaths or something. Now, mind you, he already beat the game halfway through by himself. Came back to the game, beat it with summons, and then went back to the game. And then this is his time starting the game brand new and going all the way through without any help.
Mhm.
So he already kind of has seen a lot of this stuff,
Yeah.
but there are so many parts that's just like he would just again classic, just not understand, not doesn't know what to do.
I mean, Chris G said it so well. You would think that he hasn't played X game. Whenever I watch him play a game, I think, oh, this is the first time he's ever touched one of these games before. And I mean, it's impressive. This guy will play Bloodborne, have no idea what he's doing. Play Elden Ring, have no idea what he's doing.
Play as Murray.
Yeah, plays Murray. The
Did I
fat
get a lot
fuck.
of money because I returned the portrait? I didn't get
Hey.
shit for it. What?
Yeah, so there's collectibles around in the game that if you pick them up and if you bring them to the safe house without taking damage, you can then sell those things for coins.
Oh,
And
yeah, it's never gonna happen.
And then you can get these different abilities for different characters.
I want to hear that one again. This is when DSP has a bad stream.
Play as Murray. Oh wait a minute, did I get a lot of money because I returned the portrait? I didn't get shit for it. What?
The stream's not going well, bro.
With the picture and
Okay, I'm at
didn't get credit for the picture. What
I'm
did
at
you say?
11. I'm at 12.
Boom! Boom! Love that shit.
The text comments in this how you don't play demands pausing the scene. Okay, I'll pause them from here on out. Oh, an early lens stream with floating head, ultra rare. Gonna save this to the collection. Oh, definitely do. I think I almost always start at 7 when I'm doing going green. I try to, because I try and give myself as much time to get high and stupid as possible. Wait, what's going on?
Try this again.
I always cue into J. Jonah Jameson. I love that guy. That's probably the best laugh in any movie ever.
Fuck this. So stupid.
Oh man, he's getting shot at. You gotta get out of there, dude. The ops are rolling up on Phil. It's kind of weird because DSP has only ops. He doesn't have anyone who's on his side.
Dude, it doesn't even matter. Alright.
Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Conrad.
I'm horny.
I know what a menace this
Nice.
I'm horny for the
Very
furries.
good, Phil.
Yeah, he's some good
Really
commentary, man.
appreciate that.
You know, that's what kids loved. They loved this shit back then.
The first time I saw this how you don't play, I legitimately did not know you could fail the mission by hitting her. I never knew that.
It doesn't seem possible.
It's shocking. It's shocking.
Oh,
It's kind of finds fail states that are still in the game.
Because the mission is literally follow Neela. Just follow her.
Yeah, don't
That's all you
swing
have
at
to
her.
do. Yeah, it's.
I don't know what the door was.
I wish DSP played the original GoldenEye back when he was this kind of drunk. Man, he would have shot the
no.
shit out of Natalia and said, "What? What? Why did I fail?" You hit Natalia with a rocket launcher, bro. She's dead.
Where did I go? The game hasn't told me.
What the fuck? How was I supposed to know?
How do I leave?
I don't know, man. Just turn the stream off.
Cut the video, look up on Game Facts, come back and be like, alright guys, you would have never known this.
Man, I remember those shitty maps people... Well, they're not shitty. People are doing their best. Those maps that they had in the facts, in old Game Facts,
There's no explanation.
DSP would be so befuddled by those maps.
What's this bracket mean? Oh, it's the wall.
There we go.
What's this red circle? Oh, I guess that's an item that I can pick up.
Like I was supposed to know that.
Okay.
Alright, now we're Turtle Man. Okay. It's pistol whipping.
Whoa, what do you do?
That seems like it would explode, bro. Something flashing on the ground. Oh, man. Who's that? I think I know that dude. Is that Copper Cab or whatever his name is? I don't know. He was a really obscure locale for like 15 minutes. It hurts me as one of my favorite games, Dan. I'm sorry to hear that, Dan.
This sucks ass. I'm about to die now.
Well, maybe you shouldn't stand in his gunshots. It's kind of a bad call.
Quick, DSP, there's health, pick it up.
Yeah, slip past him. Like, do a barrel roll past him. A lateral somersault, or just keep running backwards in a straight line. Maybe they'll confuse him.
I want to reiterate, he still does not know how to run.
I don't think he's going to learn.
The,
Where'd he go?
He'll have zero gamer intuition. Very true, man.
Spawn.
How did it sucks this is better? There's a decent amount of games for are the same. Tomb Raider, Maverick, Crash stuff. Yeah. Wait, the Samurai still plays the same across games?
Sleeping gun.
I love Way the Samurai. It's a good ass
Shot him in
series.
the face with the sleeping
You
gun
shot the
and he
rail,
would
bro.
die.
Everybody knows you never go full retard. You went full retard, man.
And now we can put a deep fake of DSP's face on there.
A sleeping gun that doesn't work. Wow.
I mean, you should probably hit the target first. Look at this. Nice. Yeah, Lackey Bracky. It also doesn't help that DSP's naturally bad vision. He's also like this the whole night. So I mean, imagine trying to hit anything like this. It's already pretty hard. And then you got DSP's vision on top of that. Man, you're not hitting anything ever.
Oh, my battery is low. Come on.
Stand still, damn it! Let me shoot you.
It's over there. Alright, well, might as well plug it in first. Hold on.
That's what she said. Oh, there. Oh, dude, you got no idea how bad it gets in the future.
Okay, my controller is
DSP
plugged in,
professional.
charging. Let's keep going.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, he throws me as a fucking turtle shell. Look at this.
Oh man, I'm starting to feel it a little bit, man. This is
Okay,
fast acting stuff. I'm kind of scared. Okay, what's up?
So this thing here, the angle to get Bentley in there is kind of precise, I will admit.
Yeah,
But
because he does look like he's hitting it.
Yeah, but let me like watch it a few times and see if you kind of understand what he's doing wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Now.
Yeah, place the bomb. We did it.
Now do it
All right,
again.
now, yeah. Now we nail it one more time. No, dude, you're hitting the top of the lip there. Yeah, you're hitting the top of the lip, bro. Step back a little bit. Dude, what? You're hitting the sides, and you're also angled badly, man. Dude. This
Now the only
death
thing is, now the only thing is here, you can't change the direction that Murray is. You can only point
Oh, okay.
in the direction. But yeah, it's just like
He's hitting the walls.
not that bad.
This animation is very buggy.
Let's dance.
Oh, wait, we dancing? DSP, you're gonna need to dance. The game told him a billion times to use R1 to run. Sadly, I knew he would still forget everything the game has told him, even though his constant reminds the player. I'm at 1810. Yeah, so he's gotten multiple reminders. Fantastic. Randy did a stream earlier watching old Phil videos where he flexes about his forward and Phil is obviously swaying. You can see a shadow in the reflection of the plastic and vault. Yeah, when I was doing the home tour, you could see him rocking back and forth on the reflections and stuff. DSP's, he kind of reminds me of like a boxer. Maybe he's just always practicing, always training, always practice my dodge. What if DSP actually got in the boxing ring and you can't hit him because he's been swaying so much throughout his life? This guy's fast. He must do this all the time.
Some believes displaying the wings will bring in prestige, and maybe they will.
What do you know? I found my new calling in life.
They call him Slippery Phil.
So we're going to Monaco.
He just kind of stands there and you swing at him until you get tired. We're going to Monaco? You mean Morocco?
Sorry, I didn't count it. Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
nice female furry right there.
You're the one,
Oh, God.
like, hitting on her, DSP.
5 million dudes just screamed. All the furry community. Oh, yes. Holy shit. I'm erupting. Ugh. Now I can get the combat dodge.
Yep,
Just-
furry's getting shot at.
Just because you can like an anthropomorphic
All right,
animal
heads or
doesn't mean
tails?
you're
I
furry.
wanna know.
Yeah, for real. I like some, what's his name? Falco. That's cool.
Artful dodge.
Little
Yeah.
asshole kind of reminds me of Kai Shitten from
I don't know
Gundam.
how to do it, though. The game didn't explain it. How do you dodge?
Yeah, how do you dodge? That seems like something they would explain to you, DSP. I use my rations.
I do not
Maybe him
know.
swaying all his life is the reason why he's had a bad back. Maybe. Maybe if you just stand still for 10 minutes, it'd heal up.
Aha.
Not important. Yeah, pretty much.
I've got some gifted candies.
All right. So let's get started. There's actually one right in
Oh,
front
man.
of me.
Oh.
Finally.
Alright, what's going on? Oh, it's a rhino. Watch out, dude. Those dudes are dangerous. Alright, you nailed it. Okay, you got this. Good. Alright, you
good
dropped
job,
your shit.
Good job. Yep. You're jumping and pressing the X button. Yep. And you're pressing.
Alright,
the
you
circle.
you
Yep,
almost got
good,
away,
good,
DSP.
good. Okay.
All right,
See,
we did it.
learning.
You fled like a
Yeah.
coward. Honestly, I'm not even insulting you, DSP. That's what you're supposed to do in stealth games. You're supposed to flee like a coward. Whoa, what the hell happened there? We had a small earthquake. Dropped your control.
I fucking destroyed his toilet.
DSP should have like wrist strap on his Xbox controller.
I took these from the Joy-Con and put them on my Xbox controller.
Bonds crushes Jim and turn into alchemy dust. Alchemy dust acquired. Shit, I just now remembered that. All right, I've been meaning to put that on my soundboard. The one where that lady says alchemy dust acquired. Let me put that on my.
Great.
What wrong, DSP? What's wrong? Who hurt you, honey? Did you get shot? You died, didn't you? Yeah, it happens.
No.
That's it, it's over. Fucking smack that cobra right in the face.
Yeah, take that,
That was great.
King Cobra, whatever your name is. I guess you could use that sound clip if you ever made the locale fighting game. You could have a custom sound clip for DSP shit talking Cobra. I wonder if that would work. If you'd be able to find clips of them shitting on various things that are like
The bow tie.
similar name. Did LTG ever shit on something named Dark Side or whatever? Maybe in a fighting game.
I
And now,
wonder.
just to be a dick, I'll smash his big screen TV.
Yeah, nice.
Yes,
Bust
we're
the TV
officially
up.
naming this game to Sly Cooper Band of Dicks.
Oh God, I am warned. Shit, what's gonna happen?
All die insides would
Oh,
fall
no.
out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance?
As good as that sounds.
I absolutely love these
Face to face.
dancing
It's time for
mini
taboo
games.
furry love. Yes.
That sounds cool. Okay, so it's like a rhythm game, all right?
I
Yep.
knew it.
That's pretty much it. It's just memorization.
Da, da, da. Cha, 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 chia.
It's a grown-ass man, by the way. But keep in context here. Keep in mind the context. DSP is doing this in the middle of the night, drunk as shit, yelling at the top of his lungs.
Yes.
I'm telling you, his neighbors were terrified. I'm scared.
Yes, here we go.
If I heard this next door, I'd be like, oh man, I think I need another gun. Oh, this guy sounds like he could probably take a couple of hits.
Are you using
He might be on drugs. Those first couple of magazines aren't even going to phase him.
Part of your mane stuck in my
I'm going to need to be like Blackbeard and just have different guns to pull from.
It takes two to make furry, sweaty, disgusting, gooey love.
By the way, kids love this comedy. This was geared towards children.
Why
Remember?
was this put in the game? I don't know.
It's so people who have the capacity to have fun would enjoy it, I imagine. How's it going, El Sandwich?
Oh my god.
She said yes.
Always has to make a comment during every single button.
Oh yes. Oh yes. In your
Obnoxious.
pants.
It really is. This is, you know, it's okay if I could just enjoy the game without audio. That'd be, or, you know, without your commentary, DSP. Like when you want DSP to clam up, he starts getting real talkative.
Slipping up because they are so wet.
He knows what. I think he watches a detractor stream in the off screen. He's like, okay, this would annoy him. I'm gonna do this. Like there have been some cinematics and cutscenes, and I was kind of interested in DSP's goat laugh and making noises throughout. Shut up, man! Listen to this.
Yes, that was a good mission.
Hold on, I gotta talk to Derek.
Women creaming.
All right. Oh, we got a Chris Chan segment here.
All right, so I got a trophy, but I don't know if I agree with the name of it.
He's in the
Thievius
second
Goutus.
chapter of
That
the
doesn't
game.
sound too good.
What?
Still,
How do you equip
No,
it?
we're
still-
not.
He just found out. He just found out how to use these 18 parts, and he found out how to put power.
Turnbook alarm.
Uh,
Assign this gadget to a button.
my brain.
Dude, bro. I think you're a little ahead of me by like
Fiery ones.
a second.
Really?
I think so, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna use those.
No.
Oh, cool! It's this mission of Grand Theft Auto. I hated this mission. That was one of the few missions where, like, I didn't blame DSP for losing like crazy. I mean, that mission sucks. What are? Okay. For anyone who's played games that DSP's played and like actually paid attention, what are some segments that DSP failed in where you kind of like, that's okay actually. The helicopter mission, the remote control helicopter mission from San Andreas, one of the worst missions I've ever played in my life. So.
Oh, you kidding me?
It's cool, Phil. You can fail that mission a million times. I failed it 1,000,001. It's cool.
That's a good question.
How did I not? Oh my god.
I would legitimately have to think about that.
Yeah, I only thought about it because it just showed up right there, really.
Yeah.
Sly Cooper is dead.
I know that if you played a lot of my favorite games of all time, there's quite a few segments where I wouldn't blame him. There's a couple of missions in Armored Core, but I will be truly shocked if you can beat them, DSP. Hey, they're really hard.
What? I tried to die.
Dude, what the hell was that, man? You just stood there and took it to the face. Chris Chan, Shoto, DSP, Grappler, LTG Zoner. Well, the LTG, yeah, definitely has to be a Zoner. And it would work as a Shoto because Chris Chan could throw out a little mini Kursiahameha. Like, yeah, that'd work.
That doesn't even make sense.
I guess DSP is a grappler. I see DSP as a stance character, though. He changes from T-pose to sway. You know, you got to choose your position. You got a whole different moveset based on which position you start with. Okay, I'm going to go into T-pose. And then I'm going to do a rising snort.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
And then I'll go into my button mash cancels.
Yeah. Button mash cancel. Kind of like a Roman cancel, except it works 2% of the time, so it's really not worth using. It's statistically programmed to work that way. It's not that it's a joke. You get this 2% of the time. Do you want to use it? I guess it's like what was it, Guillotine on Pokemon, but even worse stats and worse results.
Motherfucker's trolling me. Look, he's going in circles.
This elephant's giving me problems, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, cat will do that for you. You have to play the game while pogo sticks. If it was in man machine interface. Oh, you had to jump over the trunk. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what you would think to do if something's coming at your feet. I don't know. Whenever he has a guaranteed mission win, he still screws up somehow. And this is more than we win him with. Yeah. It's been pretty wild how much DSP failed in the most hilarious way right at the end.
I can't even get up. Look, I can't even get up on this fucking thing.
DSP would be the stance character. His projectiles would be either a gout, crystal, or booger from the storm. Yeah. He doesn't throw his controllers that much. He usually just like spiked them, or you know what he did? He never really threw controllers when he was doing this stuff. What he was doing was pistol whipping his table, which is somehow even sillier to me. But you know, throw your controller fine, you know. I guess that's DSP's go-to attack. That's his attack animation for a pistol whip. Controller flip.
Yeah, that's it. Just yep.
What the fuck? There's no one even on him. Look, he's completely by himself.
Fuck this.
Oh, come on, dude. This is silly. Okay, I'm in.
Listen to the anger in that. Oh, come on, man.
There's no one even on him. Look, he's completely by
2840.
Come on, dude. This is silly. Okay.
Yeah, this is silly. Yeah, I mean, that fire is gonna hit you, bro. But we're finally at the point where DSP doesn't have fun with this game anymore. Now we're just anger.
And while the crowd is transfixed, and while he takes her top off, distracting the entire crowd, over into the ballroom of the electronic witch.
The little yes at the end just kind of seals it for me when it comes to his little dumb little potty humor. He's like, "Oh wow, you should pull your ass out." Yes, you sound like a dork, man.
I can't.
Come on,
you know,
take your titties out, girl. Yes.
Camera's fucking
Like,
look.
there's ways to do these kind of jokes. You know, as I would love to see actual comedians do the DSP challenge, where they take DSP's jokes and make them actually funny. I think a couple comedians could do it. Maybe ones that aren't alive anymore. Like George Carlin could definitely do some of this.
oh,
He'd
definitely.
be like, "Yeah, go ahead and take your tits out, whatever."
Oh yeah.
Miss Fox,
You know what they say in China, right?
About time.
They say
I thought you had left.
just waiting for the perfect moment.
Cat very delicious.
exactly.
Here we go.
Everyone loves George Carlin. Everyone applauds. Oh God, what's this? That's the part with Bentley where you had to activate the trap so the wolves wouldn't get you in the prison. Oh.
Oh yeah, that one. It's probably up there as like, especially if doing that mission for the very first time. I can completely that is probably one that I can completely understand. Like, not getting your first time through.
Oh yeah.
Because like
sure.
I mean, like it'll be brought up when it shows up. But yeah, just like you basically have to defend contraption that's on your back. You can't take any damage, and you have like different buttons that can activate traps, and they're all on like different timers and stuff. So you have to manage not only how many enemies are at you, but like time in different traps to activate.
Man, that just sounds convoluted. Yeah, I'd probably struggle with it.
I wish they were using that song. It's very similar though.
Yeah, man. You know, they got a couple notes that sound the same thing. Pretty cool. I'm having jalapeno sushi.
I hope that you
So I'm gonna make some noise.
oh well, I guess we'll just have to pray that nothing happens. Yes, here we go.
She said yes as well this time. Nice. It's interactive, you see.
By the way, after we do it, you may want to leave because I frequently wet the bed in
in my sleep. Yes, I do.
What the hell is this dude on, man?
He is.
Passion and excessive desire for sex by a male, also sadomania. Well, the problem with that is that DSP's not having any of it.
I was doing a Bollywood song.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, I like the Bollywood insults out of nowhere.
I love it. Yeah,
He's
it's
just
great.
kind of normal. Episode
You know,
2, he's pissed.
that industry that's actually really easy to make fun of, but not be a humongous shithead. You know, that industry. Can't do it.
The predator awakes.
Derek?
Haha.
Predator waits.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, no.
There it is. You see it up in the trees?
The predator loads.
Where, Phil? I don't see it up. Well, hold on.
Alright, so in a new area,
No, wait, I lost him. This predator's pretty evasive. Where is he?
Where is the predator? You still haven't told me.
He spent 3.5 parts searching for the bottles.
No.
Oh, no. No.
Alright, sweet.
I get it.
I'm
There are
glad they
some-
cut that all out. Holy shit.
I get it. There are some bottles in this map that can be kind of tricky to find, especially when there's nothing more demotivating than running through an area thinking you've explored every inch of it and having 29 out of 30 collectibles and being
Oh,
like,
yeah.
where do I need to go?
Dude, I felt that like crazy in Assassin's Creed 1. That pissed me off. I'd have 49 out of 50 flags. No, I don't. I have 50. I'm glad he cut all that. I'm glad he edited it out. Yeah, I don't know what's with DSP and his singing, though. Lackey Bracky, you're right. You would have thought that would have distracted him. Maybe that's what DSP needs to do to be halfway competent at games, is just sing to himself. He's got some sort of weird savantness to it. He should sing to himself while he's playing Street Fighter. He might do better.
This game is kind of random with the patrols, man. Like, who just eats wild fruit he finds laying on the
Wow, you guys are mocking him for saying random back in the day? Buddy, you have no idea how DSP's rhetoric will evolve.
What the hell? What?
Wait till you get to the meaningful era, where everything's meaningful.
Final plant is way the fuck out there.
Well, actually,
Meaningful.
nothing's meaningful,
Yeah.
but no.
Yeah, yeah. Meaningful, style, interesting,
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
supportive.
Interactive,
Slapping the
Yeah.
cobra.
chill, very chill. Everything's chill. This isn't chill. Chill hadn't been invented
Fun.
yet.
Feeling like I may have to come off of this. Oh shit. Well,
Yeah, it's weird that he thinks I like a bracket. This dude's like who I think of when I think of foraging. He forages for tips.
come on, I can't shake them.
Dude, you're getting lit up. Like, fight him or something. I don't know.
Here we go. Yummy, yummy.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Oh, look at his face. Ooh.
I didn't really see that, dude.
I got the raging shits. Oh,
Never deserves a pass. No, never really.
I did look at big trail of shit.
Chill and meaningful. That being said, sounds good. Toxic, negative.
With a bug.
Which
Mental illness.
best is Sly Cooper best?
Yeah, that. All of his weird little phrases he says now.
Huh.
Man, the dude talks so weird, man. I don't like calling people this because I find it disrespectful, and also the kids at work call people this all the time. But DSP very much is an NPC in a lot of ways. Like, he just has only so many things he can say. You know, very rarely do you get a patch to the NPC that enables him to go on a spoon rant. In general, it's the same 15 comments played on loop.
I finally find the pool and I die. Fuck.
So this mission here, you have to bring this bug and bring them over to different pools of water. But Phil's gonna do it. But Phil's gonna do his normal way and just tank it.
I was right.
No, you just sneak, dude.
Yeah,
I just had to figure out how to get up there. Oh.
because the reason is you have to bring the bud to different pools along the pathway, because otherwise the bud makes this noise that attracts enemies around you from a pretty far distance.
Man, that's shitty.
Oh my god.
And no checkpoints here. If you fail, you do it all over again.
This is one of the things that I've noticed about DSP's playstyle, is that he just
What the fuck kind of mission mission is this?
I don't know. It's kind of like, think about it like pressing harder on the joystick forward and the misunderstanding that it's actually going to compel things. DSP is like that in his actual gameplay. It's so often that if this dude just took a breath and slowed down and was careful for even 3 seconds, this wouldn't be that hard. But DSP just goes full forward all the time on these games.
Oh my
And I never quite get it.
Problems I need
I
to
think
get
the
out
one
there.
that I think of the most is
This motherfucker
you see this in
again.
Souls games. And the pattern that it goes in, I'm sorry, I'm high right now, I finally reached that point, is he will be playing merrily along, just slowly kind of chopping away at people, chopping you down, killing you. And then eventually he gets set back, and then he starts sprinting, and he just goes at full speed from then on out. And I'm thinking, dude, that's not how you play these games. You actually have to be slow and calculating. You can't speed run these games if you don't know how to play. And I'm seeing that right here, like, just slow down, man. Think about this for a second.
Yeah, he's trying to go from point A to point, X, but by completely skipping B, C, D, and so on, all so he can get to the end. When it's like, the mission is not. It's possible, but the mission is not. Is not meant to be done like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, dude.
I mean, like right there, he basically bum rushes it all the way to the door that he needs to go into. But how many attempts did it take him to finally do it?
Yeah.
What were they thinking?
7, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah, what were they thinking? Maybe they can just want to actually use their heads, unlike you, Phil. You have the brain equivalent to a 5-year-old. I think you're being kind of insulting to 5-year-olds.
God damn it! Apparently the
I felt like I was
vault
pretty
in
smart
that
when I was 5,
office, and
but
I
maybe
don't know if
not.
I can get back into that office
Yeah,
now.
when I was 5, I was able to beat
The vault was in that office. I was just in. I
Mega
was
Man
supposed
X
to go.
on Super Nintendo.
I could beat Sonic 2 up until the very last boss, and my brother would have to beat it. I feel like that's not bad. I feel like that's pretty damn good.
He did an
For 5 years old,
jump. Instead of doing a regular jump, he did like a mini jump.
DSP would do that now. Yeah, that's true, Sonic. If you play against DSP in Street Fighter and you're 5 years old, man, that's free. It's like the training dummy. Ack.
I gotta go all the fucking
You all
way
know how to be
around
Steve. You're supposed to
the
run around
game
as you
pissed me off.
pose and yells, I'm not stealing anything.
There, he actually did a normal.
That seems like something that one of the characters in Payday would do.
What the fuck, man? I've done this jump like 10 times already. Now I can't do it.
Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fun is all gone now.
Trolling me.
Game is not trolling you. You just are just jumping poorly.
Mm-hmm. Then you get lazy with it, man. You're not really timing it. How's it going, Imbo? The first time I played at 5 was Burger Time. I was horrible at it. Oh, wow.
Fuck you.
It's okay, Phil. Let it all out, man. It's alright. He's a little fussy. He didn't take a snap.
It's fine.
Kind of like in Super Mario 6 where you have to slightly tilt to sneak up the sleeping throw up on some. Yeah, these people couldn't do it. He's a very binary person. It's either I'm stationary and parked or I'm going 130.
There's a crew of guys outside of my condo doing roofing. They're redoing the roof of my condo.
What a bunch of assholes.
And it's really annoying because my condo association never thought to bring it upon themselves to notify the tenants that they would be.
I'm sure they did. But remember, this guy says all the time,
They didn't tell me.
If not longer.
It's probably just as simple as, hi, Mr. Brunel, we'll be doing work outside.
Motors running. You may hear shit going on. If it's
well,
overbearing, I will stop
you can't
the
do
videos
that to me.
until-
Don't you know I'm a streamer? I better go over there and have a
As of
talk
right
with
now, it's
them.
only been about maybe a half an hour to 45 minutes to.
Also, I can't even hear anything. I don't know what he's talking about.
Right now, I can actually.
Okay, that does sound, that is pretty loud.
What the hell? The second.
Maybe they didn't even, maybe they're not even doing anything out there. They're just standing outside DSP's window running the check. This will piss them off.
That's
really
loud. Before we continue, because it's going to be very apparent and very annoying.
They have the lawnmower up on bricks right next to DSP.
The condo association never notified me that this was going to happen, so I didn't have.
Oh man, that was some of the first ever poo touching. Alright, so get this, we went over to DSP's house, dressed up as gardeners, and started running things next to his window. And then you got people on Kiwi Farm saying, that was stupid of you. Like, I don't know, it's kind of funny.
There's nothing really I can do about it. I definitely don't want to lose an entire day of games.
Like, if you could mess with Phil without bothering anybody else on the planet, wouldn't you? Because that's the big reason why you don't mess with troll lolcows in public. Is because they're likely gonna have some sort of freak out or episode, and then you're gonna terrify people nearby. You're gonna ruin their day. You're gonna make them wonder what the hell's going on. So that's kind of the problem. And in cases like Daniel Larson, those people are evacuating because of his weird little meltdown. So if you could mess with DSP and it was just him, why wouldn't you? I mean, I would.
I mean, think of how many times and how often Phil would talk about the cardboard penis that he wasn't sent, but his neighbor was sent by accident. How many times did he bring that up? And it's just like, well, look, it clearly bothers you.
Yeah.
You like to bring it up all the time because it clearly impacts you in some way.
Yeah. You think about it. Like, when stupid stuff like that happens to me, I think about it for like half a second. DSP's gonna dwell on it for the rest of the night.
Instant replay.
An action replay. I like that it's an action replay. I like that. Yeah, it's good. A good little edit. You have a washing machine and a cinder block at its front door.
Holy shit, what are they watching? A car?
That's
Phil,
okay.
I legitimately like the tiptoeing sound effect, and you are making it so much worse.
No, that's annoying as hell, man. I like it. I like the little almost Rugrat sound.
What's really kind of fun with the tiptoeing is that the sound effect actually changes depending on how fast or slow you're moving.
Oh, that's cool. And people put in a lot of stuff in video games, man. I'm still kind of blown away by that. Yeah, I know we get that a lot of modern games suck. And they do. A lot of modern games are trash. But every once in a while you find where it's like, oh, you kind of put some time into this. That's good. Maybe you could have done that throughout all of it. You know, maybe.
Push comes to shove. I never showed you this door.
Yeah, because they didn't need to put in like the fact that that sound effect plays differently depending on how fast you're moving. But it's a neat small little thing that makes me appreciate like a very small attention to detail.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Some dude he stayed an hour of overtime to add that little detail. It's cool, you know?
Yeah.
That little animation that you get under very specific situations. Yeah, someone added that. They were feeling cheeky. Oh, beautifully done, Phil. There's that hole there.
Oh, no.
I think everyone would do anything they can to annoy Phil. If I saw a DSP driver, I would intentionally slow down and piss him off. Yeah, but then you gotta be careful because then you might be bothering the people behind him. You know? I don't know.
You gotta be very sneaky with it.
Bentley, where you going, you dick?
What is something safe that you could do? Like if you ran the condo association, you could just single out Phil.
Bentley's a dick, man.
Because you couldn't even say like if you're a police officer, you could pull over Phil. Well, someone might need help, and you're over there messing with Phil. You know.
There's nothing I can do there. There was nothing.
On the mean streets of Renton, dude, you gotta patrol that.
Bridge and a fucking snake pops up.
Be dealing with Phil all day.
Apparently I'm getting profiled again. I was arrested for streaming under the influence. Har har har.
Sometimes you won't. There's nothing you can do about it.
That'd be me, Reed, right? I actually said Reed. That would be Reed right now. Oh no, I'm turning into Phil.
That's just like Reed for fur.
Okay, well, I don't know your memes that you're referring to, so get banned. My ignorance is grounds for you getting banned.
Oh man, I'm feeling so good right now. Oh man, I'm really hungry still.
Pathetic weakling.
One thing I'm not is weak.
Get him, Murray.
Yeah, Murray, take him to
It's a fun
town.
fight.
Oh yeah, punch him in the chest. He hates that.
Jump.
Older games are better objectively. I think, yeah, it's weird that there are some games that I still think were really damn good for when they came out. Because, for example, the very first Modern Warfare reboot, that game was really good. I really enjoyed it. And then the Call of Duty's promptly started sucking again. I'm like, oh well, I see it. You got to accidentally succeed occasionally, huh? Just weird that it happened so soon, so recently, anyway. Like, I like being able to turn, say, okay, you have an AK-47, but if you put on the short barrel, it turns into the AKS-74U. So you got a brand new gun, essentially. Or you can put the long barrel on it, RPK. Brand new gun, essentially. I thought that was a really cool dynamic that they were doing with that game. It was beautiful, and then they promptly abandoned it.
That's nice. I couldn't even tell what was going on.
You flew into a fence, bro. I mean, you can't get any more clear than that.
Yeah, you belly flopped onto an enemy. The hitbox of the enemy pushed you into the wall. You got electrocuted.
Yeah, man.
Okay, try again.
That's not even weird, janky video game nature. That would happen in real life. That would be the ballistics of the movement, you know? You would bounce. DSP, go try it.
Okay, well, I'm just back from bouncing around. I guess that makes sense.
Look, Phil, it's like wrestling.
Hold on. I gotta do my, SPDs.
If you're a police officer and pull over DSP, one thing you can do is take up this time by searching his whole car for drugs. Or how he would moan and cry about this on his
Nice.
Hey, you guys won't believe this. You guys won't believe this. All right, so he says, okay, you're free to go. And then he pulled me over again. I'm like, what the fuck do you want to do, dude? He said, oh, there was one little compartment I forgot to check. I should probably look around the whole car again, just in case you moved it real fast. Fuck this. I got streams to do.
Streams to do, money to make, dents to, supporters.
Supporters. Wholesome supporters.
I didn't know. Oh, come on, dude. This is stupid.
Man, DSP's a busy man, he's got to go monitor videos getting uploaded. Do you realize how stressful that is?
Sometimes you can't. And sometimes guys
It's worse than watching, say, armed murderers. Hey, what's going on? I kind of spaced out for a second.
He's still in the same fights.
Oh, okay, he's right where I left him.
Because he refuses to know when Rajan is going to attack him to jump.
Man, it's kind of hard to even really see, dude. You're filling the screen full of hit effects. He's up a second. Yo, bro, you suck, dude. You straight up suck,
he's actually
man.
mildly crying because of this. Jeez.
You little baby, bro. See, just stop punching occasionally and look if he's doing an attack, man. It's not complicated.
And then you jump. Now, once again, Phil's pig roach luck is accidentally working because he's timing his attacks so perfectly by bum rushing that Rajan doesn't have a chance to attack.
Yeah, he's kind of basically hitting him out of his
works.
power armor.
Yeah, it just works sometimes.
Yes, I beat his ass.
There you go, DSP. I'm proud of you. Well, DSP found a solution. You know, he really found a way through.
Hit him 3 times. Okay, episode 4.
Episode 4. Wait, how far are we into this?
The roofers.
Oh my god, dude, you struggled through this whole game, huh?
There's 8.
And I apologize for the noise, obviously.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm blanking.
Alright.
Wait, this is the Contessa. There's 2 missions with Contessa. There's 2 missions with the next boss.
This is lame.
There should be 10. There should be 10 episodes. Only Dimitri, the first boss, is the only one that gets only 1 chapter. All the other bosses get essentially 2. Two completely different episodes and two drastically different environments to run around in.
Okay, that's cool. Oh man, you might want to watch those tracks, bro.
Oh yeah. Instant death.
That was the last thing I was expecting. Holy shit.
I mean, trains usually there's a train right there, bro. It might circle back around.
Whoa.
He got splatted. What happened, Phil?
Christ.
What happened, Phil?
Oh my god.
What's happening, Phil?
I'm getting murdered. Viciously murdered.
Help!
Help me, Spock.
Wow. This is not working out too well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this episode 4 is the first time you can only play as Bentley. You actually have to do separate missions to rescue Sly and Murray in their own portion of the prison here. So
that's cool.
So if for some reason anybody plays the game and is not really into how Bentley plays, get ready, because majority of this episode you're just playing as him.
Oh.
Well, I found the vault. We know where that is now.
I kind of had that for Ratchet and Clank. I didn't really like the missions where I played as just Clank. They just kind of felt slow and repetitive and kind of monotonous. You know, you had your little bots that you would command around. Like, yeah, that's all right.
At least I know where the vault
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Yeah, they tend to do that with pretty much all of his games, and yeah, it's just like it's fine, but it's not. But yeah, again, besides it just being, you know, a speed run platforming section, or bring bots and activate different switches so you can get to the end or whatever. Like besides that, there's not much. There's nothing really else to them. It just kind of felt like once you played like one or two of the games, Clank's missions, you kind of played almost all of them.
Yeah, there was just repetition from that point on. Now there was no new surprises or new patterns. Wait. Oh, you just barely dodged that, Phil. Pretty cool. Do it again. See? Oh, nice. Okay. He's killing it. He's killing them, though. He's one of the best gamers in the country. Oh, there's the terminal.
Whoa.
Oh man, it's a tank.
Yeah.
Well, I can't go in there. Telling the waypoint to show. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that stupidity. I forgot about that stupid shit.
That's pretty funny.
How do I get up there?
Every once in a while, DSP uses a line that I've thought in my head. There were a couple times on Hitman that I thought that while I was playing. All right, enough of this idiocy.
There's one way to get up there, but I have to get up there alone.
I'm good, Jessica. How are you?
Now I'm getting
Fuck, that's right,
pissed.
I go
I
back.
did.
Oh my god! So brutal. Jailbreakers.
Oh man, Phil, you're killing me. And we're not even a third of the way through. That's good. That's good. All right, it's called Fly to the Valkyries, isn't it? Wait, was he just making a joke? He was just making a joke. Okay.
Yeah.
Flying by a tree. Stop this. I think I've felt all right. I've had enough of this idiocy in a lot of games I've played. Actually, I almost want to have that sound clip, kind of for a clip of DSPs that I agree with. That'd be an interesting subgenre of sound clips. DSP agreeing with you, DSP.
You know what? I actually think Battlefield Earth kicks ass.
I had that shit.
Wizard.
All right, what's going on? I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second.
Wizard?
What would DSP like? How different would DSP be if all he liked was just really shitty games and shitty movies, but played them the same way?
Dude, I would love this guy. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be a detractor because I would be willing to look past all that because that's like my favorite possible genre is jank and shit. Like, there's a part of me that really loves that games are bad because you can kind of make fun of them, not feel that bad. It's cool. Same thing with movies. Some people poured their entire weekend into some of these movies, and it shows. But I don't know, if I had some of this DSP playing, what's a really buggy game I'd like to see this dude play?
You guys are assholes.
I mean,
Ski Free.
He's already played Right to Hell Retribution. That's a personal guilty pleasure of mine.
Oh man, that game is rough. I watched Super Best Friends play.
It is hilariously rough.
Not good.
That's kind of crossing the line. That's like some of those bad movies where like, oh, okay, this is actually
I'm supposed to know that you
unwatchable,
that
man.
far, lame.
Oh no, 100%. Like I did not like the game, but there was something about it that's just like I know how awful this is.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I fall?
there's a good awareness to that. It's kind of what I want to find this one game.
Walk slower, please.
It's called something like Circle of the Kingdom or whatever, and it's some fantasy game. And I've never heard anybody ever talk about it ever. Hold on, I'm sorry, we're gonna go on a brief pause. I need to find the exact name because it's on my damn Amazon wish list. Amazon.com and my wish list. Okay, there's a jockstrap. It's another jockstrap. I forgot this is my jockstrap list. What was I looking for? Games. There you go. Where's the games tab? What's this piece of shit called? Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom. I remember one time my friend of my friend was telling me, dude, you got to get this game. It's the hottest game ever. I finally managed to track down a copy and rented it. That game sucked. That game was ass. Man, all right, I'm starting at 56 minutes. Go.
Okay.
There's 2 bottles right here.
I don't know what I'm doing. There's no tutorial. The game didn't tell me what to do. I'm feeling a little too much like Darkseid right now, and I can't blame him at this particular point. I didn't know how to do the smithing. I don't know. I was just talking to that dude, annoying the crap out of him, apparently. I was like, I got the metal, got the sword.
Oh shit, like this.
You see where I'm going with this? Nah. Not making any sense to me. Oh man, this is good. I'm having a lot of fun. See why this is the thing I look forward to the most, man? It's like having my own Christmas every month. That kicks ass. I think about it the whole week leading up to it. I'm thinking, man, I hope my guest is gonna have a lot of fun. I hope this is a really funny This Is How You Don't Play. And I hope that let's get something tasty. What are we gonna get? We gotta plan this too. Man, it's cool. It's a cool feeling. It's cooler than Elden Ring DLC. Like, it's not even comparable to me. That's quite something.
They lost me.
You know, that's something you love in life. It's something you love more than Souls DLC. Oh man, I'm having fun. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to get at. That's along the short of it.
What?
What?
Hell? I went to swing and instead you went.
What happened? I admit I got
Oh
spaced
no,
out.
Hooks in a Sly Cooper game for Phil. His mortal
Oh
enemy.
yeah, he struggled like crazy on the first one.
Did it again?
Come on, man, we got this. We can do it.
How do I get up there?
I need to just laugh. I need the worst work. We kind of wish I was dead. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Lay. I'm sorry to hear that. I always feel that the biggest thing that ever saved me whenever I was in some dark thoughts was, well, I gotta outlast my enemies. I kind of agree with DSP. I understand. You know what? I respect that, DSP. I respect that you have to outlast your enemies. Because, buddy, that is going to be something you're doing for a while. You've got a lot of enemies. You got a lot of people who don't like you. You got some increments.
He just kept fucking falling.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Phil. I don't mean to be mean. It's just you are really dumb. You're kind of an asshole.
Stop standing there like an idiot.
I guess that's as nice as I can put it if I ever met DSP. Like, man, you're kind of dumb. Let's be real, Phil. Come on. It's okay to admit it, you know. You're a little dumber than average.
Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't think you're a police officer.
Just striking the same thing repeatedly. It's not striking another one.
I like your
Yeah,
poke.
because
Huh?
oh my god.
What's he doing wrong here?
Maybe that is the last
Okay,
one.
he's got 4 out of 5 of these electricity things done, and he's trying to He's trying to figure out that. I honestly, I don't even know. Like, it's not hard to figure out. He just stands there and gets hit. What are you doing?
Yeah, you're the second one who did the quote, man.
No, it's not hard.
It's not hard.
It's not.
Man, Mboat, I hope you're proud, man. I hope you're real proud. You managed to create a meme. That's not easy to do. You know, that's a good one. You created a DSP meme whole cloth. It's not hard.
Oh, I had it and I fucking. Come on, man.
Because it's what's great about it is it's not hard applies to everything about DSP. His financial strategies, his health problems, his everything. Everything is not that hard. Now, granted, life is hard. Life is really frustrating. But bro, washing your clothes is not hard. They made it really easy because they don't want people to be confused, so they buy the machines, you know? There's an incentive to make things easy. Phil to buy it.
Ah.
I had it. Come on.
Oh, man.
I fucking had it.
Oh, you almost had it, bro.
Really, Phil?
That's good,
really?
man. It's really not hard to be an asshole. Or it's not hard to be a decent person. I get it. Being an asshole is fun. You know, everyone wants to be Bender. Like, it's really not that hard to just be nice and understanding to people. Like, this dude's probably had a long day. You know, instead of just calling him an asshole or an idiot, like, this guy's had a long day. You know, it actually helps me feel like I connect with people more that way, even if they don't hear me say it. 'Cause I'd like
The
to have that kind of
flashback.
leniency. Oh God, we're back here. Oh no, the pain is still fresh, DSP.
Pressed it. Dude, I
Well,
don't
you were
know,
flying
man.
like 3 meters to the right, bro.
This is silly.
You were in the next county. How long did you think your arm was? Not hard,
This
man.
is the one time that is perfectly fine to mash the circle button. If it
Dude.
doesn't work the first time, honestly, mash the circle button. Because eventually, one of those 50 inputs are going to work.
Yeah. It's okay. Sometimes mashing. Yeah, you're right. It does have its uses. My boy, come on. You serious?
It's not working.
This game sucks, bro.
See, I know why he's failing. He's jumping too soon.
Yeah, you kind of have to. Also, you have to wait till you know.
Holy shit.
There's a rhythm to it, DSP. Eventually, you will figure it out. Did DSP ever play Jet Set Radio Future?
Missing.
Damn!
I don't believe so.
Damn, there's so many games that I wish I could have seen this guy play. Oh, Jet Set Radio Future would have been a blast. Damn, I tried the wall run. Fuck this, I have to spray the paint wall run.
I think there was one time. Yeah, I think there was one time that like he was asked or something. He was asked or something if he would play Jet Set Radio or something, and was like, and of course, you know, his usual. Well, if they come out with a new console, maybe, you know.
Dude, you're the king of retro, man. Dude, no, Phil, you're stupid and wrong. And I'm gonna tell you why. People love vintage stuff, man. They do, because they don't know that they have already fallen in love with it. You know, the work's already been done. You can throw in Metal Gear Solid 3 on PlayStation 3. People have already been kind of clued in. Like, hey, he's playing this old class. DSP, there's such a beauty in playing classic games. DSP,
Well, if they make a remake, I might play it.
Dude does not know remotely how to be interesting. He has zero clue. It's kind of amazing. I gotta understand sometimes it's hard to be super interesting, but this guy can't even do basically interesting.
What the fuck? Why won't you go away?
Okay, hold on. What's Elvira here
No,
doing?
this is bullshit. I can't move. What is this
She
about? This is stupid.
kind of looking around for him.
She's gonna see me.
So wait, is she gonna have to have a different animation at some point? Okay.
I actually don't. Here's the thing. I actually don't know. Oh my God! The freaking cavalry just came after him.
Damn. Brought everyone. Get him out of here.
One random asshole saw me while I was leaving the fucking prison.
I don't know, man. It sure seemed like the whole town was chasing you.
Now you run away or hide.
I tried to jump in the barrel. Did you see that?
Yeah, you
Yes,
were
I saw
grinding
that.
on it, bro. That was pretty cool. You've been playing Jet Set Radio.
Ruby. Perfectly. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I'll just run away from her. I'll run in a circle. They're gonna be stupid like that.
Concept of love. That song was so good. That song had no business being that good. But then, if you think about it, every single one of those songs on that soundtrack was a masterpiece. That's kind of hard to do, really, to have a whole soundtrack be a masterpiece. Occasionally, you're just gonna have one song. Like, this song kind of sucks. And if you follow certain bands, that's actually 9 out of the 10 tracks on the album. Of course, there's no albums anymore. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I have no idea where I was going with that.
Fuck! I can't move!
No, whatever.
Nothing.
It's gonna be funny. Watch this. All right, let's see it. Oh man, DSP in a tank. Oh man.
Sneaky, my friends.
Okay. This should be doable. It's actually moving at a pretty slow pace. You don't have to race it, bro.
Yeah, you just gotta stay underneath the tank to sneak in. That's it.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. Oh, he did the instant kill. She did the Oh, the instant kill. Yeah, I think he managed to finally figure out the jumping thing. Oh, nice.
Oh, come on, what happened?
No, but I was saying all the songs on the track, every single song on Jet Set Radio Future soundtrack is good.
The swinging doesn't work.
They're all good. And they make you start feeling it after a while. When you first start, you're like, it's kind of dorky, it's kind of silly. But then after a while, the concept of love.
All the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, that game was fun as hell, man. I'm bummed out the future. The future sucks. I was thinking that in the future we would have the the soundtrack from Jet Set Radio Future. You guys were all on hoverboards and shit. No.
Swing. Sure I didn't.
I want to be able to turn on the radio and it's
Understand
the concept. Yeah, there you go.
Work, you stupid swinging mechanic. It doesn't fucking
I'm
work.
feeling this.
Oh, you kidding?
Dude, how did you get launched across the county? Dude, you got thrown seismically. Where did you go?
What the fuck were they thinking?
Yeah, and I've also heard that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or whatever it's called. It's on PC. Yeah, I've got it on my wish list because I'm like, someday I should probably pick up this Jet Set game. And that's definitely, it definitely has Jet Set Radio Future written all over it. And that was the other thing. Do you guys use your wish list like almost like a curated store? Because that's what I use mine for. A lot of the stuff on my wish list, like I have no interest in getting this game. I just thought if someone is going to be interested, it'd be me. So let me put it here. You know.
Right.
So there's all kinds of dumb games on there.
Yeah, like for me, for example, like on PS5 with my wish list, at the moment I just have a bunch of games saved that, like, so I can just be notified when they go on sale again.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much all I have on there, and I probably 30 or 40 games on there, and only half of them am I actually kind of interested in.
Man, that's way better than my average. I average maybe 2 or 3.
Take your pants off, Sly.
Yeah. Whoa, why is Sly taking his pants? All right, it's time for men, eh?
What?
I'm seriously, look. I hope that it doesn't come back and it's like Len says homophobic remark with "It's time for men." I was like, dude, I'm specifically making fun of Dale. It's a Dale meme, not a. It's not an anti-gay thing. I promise you, it's an anti-Dale thing.
Oh God.
It's time for me.
That's Phil's face when it's time for Rambo.
Oh yeah, he feels it, man. He's ready for the Rambo surprise. Okay, hold up a second, DSP. We're gonna have to take a brief field trip. You just have to see it in its context. Anyone who hasn't seen it, you gotta hear the context of it.
This girl told me, dead ass, she looked at me in my face and told me, I don't think you have the capability of being in love with any woman. I just kicked back a little bit and I stared at her and I was thinking like, man, this bitch is so right. Ooh.
And this is LTG. I think it's time for men from LTG Rocks.
You think it's time for men? No, you fake wannabe gay fuck. It's not time for men, dumb fuck. How about you bend over and spread your black burnt ass cheeks with your pink anus and let a nigga protrude his dick up your ass?
It's such a good moment. What I'm telling you, what makes it so funny for me is that he is doing this. He's telling this big old story. I'm such a hero in this story. I'm such the protagonist in this story. You guys are going to be impressed by how cool I was in the story. And the whole time he's doing that, Rox chimes in. I guess it's time for men, huh? His tantrum afterward. It's such a good ass moment. Oh man, so I'm telling you, please, can we please get a pass for that? It's too funny. It's too funny to not be available.
Let's be homophobic.
Oh man.
Oh man.
No, I'm not.
Alright, episode 5.
I don't think so. I guess I just can't say I really interact with him that much. There's not many of them at the Gundam shop. Probably since they have better taste than me.
And why are thieves afraid to break into the Contessa's castle? Because she walks around naked at all times.
All right, so
I'll come back to this.
You have do you have the second video already playing?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that our system is this way.
No, that's okay.
I've got it at 38 seconds.
38. Okay, I will meet you there in 2, 3, 2, 1, play.
Like the old riff tracks.
Okay.
I could never get that thing synced up properly. The old riff tracks saying you have to play the audio behind the movie. I don't know. Somehow in the conversion process, we lost seconds somehow. I don't know. I don't really know how that's possible, but I promise you it happens. What's going on? Nice. Nice, Phil. You did it. You nailed it.
Right in the drink. There we go.
Come on, come on. Let's focus. DSP, get in the zone.
Come on.
That's not the zone you...
Beat on that hook like you want to beat on detractors.
Yeah, man, show that lean in on this hook. Actually, you kind of need to. It's good advice. Oh, man. See, DSP, you gotta just trust the Force, bro. You're like a super Jedi. Just channel your dumb. That would be pretty cool if you could... What if you had dumb, but it was like Ki from Dragon Ball Z? What if you could harness all your dumb into one single point and then shoot it out? Man, I tell you how to be doing that like crazy. Choo, choo, choo. Y'all get a turn being stupid. I'm gonna turn both people on either side of a desk into DSP.
Oh, no.
I'm applying for a loan? Who the fuck are you? I'm the one who needs a loan.
Get out of here, you fucking mouth drooler.
Wow, do you know how long I've been in this line? I've been here for 16 years. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, DSP brings out a lot of fun in me when I'm like this, man. Phil, you're a cool dude. If you just were such an asshole. So what I'm trying to say, DSP, if you just weren't an asshole, so much of your problems wouldn't even really exist.
So many more people would legitimately like him.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would be able to stomach some of it because it's pretty funny. He's having a lot of fun. Just dying and exploding and like...
Fuck you, Ideity. Fuck you.
That's me when I was playing, what was the Shadows of the Empire as a kid.
You, Ideity. No, I mean that.
Capture two local ghosts.
The way DSP holds his finger up like that, like that's so 2000 edgelord, man. Yeah, what does that mean, man? It doesn't mean anything. What are you gonna do with that? You put it down. That's what I thought.
Oh my god, look how many abilities he hasn't unlocked.
Dude, because he keeps dropping all the art and shit. He can't do it. Oh, man.
I was picking up these coins, and then suddenly they just dropped out of my pocket. What am I supposed to do?
For some reason the fucking light said he touched me, and it really didn't. That was fucking stupid. You missed.
I'm thinking about getting something else to eat. Oh, I'm sorry to... Hold on, I'm just trying to type something. Alright, cool. What's going on? Smoking a few joints makes Phil funny. That's Leonard. It does, man. He's a very gifted individual. He's very gifted. You know, not every gift is going to be a good gift. You know, some gifts are gag gifts. You know, he's a gag gift from God, you know?
Look, Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing?
DSP's just that whoopee cushion gun, you know? It's a gag gift.
Desecrate that corpse.
Oh, yeah, let's fuck the corpse. Derek reminds me of Roger from American Dad, but not nearly as funny. It's just Roger would be like, you know what? Let's see you eat cereal out of her ass. He would say it. It wouldn't be...
How do I capture him?
Wait, why can't you capture this dude, man? It's just...
How do you capture? I don't know. Maybe you gotta take a picture of him.
Oh, capture like Pokemon Snap. I get it. All right. Well, that didn't work.
Try again, dummy.
Try not to get shot in the process, Snake. Hey, photograph those missiles. Well, don't get shot at.
Oh, come on.
I didn't mean stop what you're doing right now and photograph them.
They're not showing me where the ghosts are now.
Where are the ghosts? Man, oh wait, we're in spooky nighttime zone. I just realized that.
Yep, another version of the previous area.
It does a kind of good job of repainting things. You're not really noticing. Because I didn't even notice that at all. I thought those were completely two different scenarios. Yeah, fuck this game, man. It's bugged out. Can't even... wow, an actual game bug. Wait, did he actually game bug?
Yeah, this is a legitimate game bug. I've beaten this game like 100 times, and for some reason those weren't showing up for whatever reason.
That's weird. It is really weird whenever an actual game bug happens to DSP. And you know who makes it really weird is DSP, because he actually doesn't get that worked up about it. He'll get worked up a million times over something that wasn't a game bug, but then when an actual one happens for him, he's like, oh, okay. What?
It was green.
It's completely backwards, DSP. You didn't see that, right?
Yeah, so this is the part. You can't get hit, and you have to drain this like bad energy mojo thing onto your back. And you have to use these timers to
Yo,
take
bro,
out
this
the
looks complicated. I don't know, man. I might have to look at the guide myself.
Yep, do it all without taking damage while those parts are happening.
Dude.
Again, it's not super difficult, but this is one of the few parts that I'm like, the very first time if you're playing through it,
Okay.
I can understand someone dying like once or twice.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand DSP losing to several of the bosses of Ninja Gaiden Black first. So I'm like, dude, some of those dudes were peeing on me before I figured out, oh, okay, it's actually really simple.
What the fuck?
The longest time I thought in Ninja Gaiden Black that there was going to be a block break eventually. Because I would only block a little bit and then like let go and try and dodge, and then usually I'd get caught. But then I never realized that, dude, you can just block forever, you know?
Yeah.
It's just that another dude will hit you from behind while you're blocking. So eventually they will circle around you. Yeah, that was a nice fleshy leg slap, man. Type material, get out. Oh god, watch out, Phil. Oh yeah.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, for real, man. You were standing right in the middle of it. How could you even say that? Yeah, I like how he gets pimp slapped into the railing. Sometimes it helps when DSP does make his character look like himself, because then it becomes easier to imagine these horrible fates happening to Phil. You know, when Phil's playing his what was it, UFC game, where he had his face on it. That was funny as hell, because I was just imagining Phil trying to fight for his life. I'm blocking this. What the fuck, dude? I'm blocking. Oh man, DSP, I disagree with the other detractors when they say don't make your character look like yourself. Make it look, try and get it more. Tell you what, man, take an extra hour to refine it. You got 2 whole hours to refine your create a character.
All right, so let me just model my
It doesn't work.
I mean my pet.
Yep, there you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Alright, for some reason, I gotta use the boob slider on this.
I don't know why. I mean,
It's like bug. Maybe there's like a translation error.
maybe the game thinks I'm a woman.
I passed through the building.
Dude, what happened? I completely don't understand what happened. How did you phase through it?
That wasn't fair.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire.
Okay. That sounds like a threat. Are
So
you threatening me, or is that
chase-
just like someone
Just
else?
have to chase after her.
Okay.
I'm right behind her.
Dude, bro, you're quite a distance.
It's another Grand Theft Auto chase sequence where the guy's right in front of me.
What is he talking about? That's not usually Grand Theft Auto, is it? It's kind of What's this game? L.A. Noire.
Oh,
What's up?
I hated this. This is legitimately the part of the game that I do not like, and the only reason it's very short, but I don't like the tank controls in this game.
Uh.
It threw me out. It threw me so much for a loop for me to wrap my head around pressing both analog sticks forward to go, using them in different directions to turn left or right. I the first time I played this game, I got a little bit mad during that part, but because that's pretty much the only time that you ever do that is that the end of that mission.
No,
you never do tank controls again.
Yeah,
It's weird.
that happened in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. In the Carnival Zone, there was a mechanic that never showed up before and was never repeated after. And it was kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah, now they're in. Now we're in Canada.
Oh, okay.
With
We got
moose
mooses,
and,
yeah.
With moose
And snow. There you
brown,
go.
brown bears.
I assume that's snow. It's blue. Snow isn't usually blue. Is it? Well, I guess it is in some when it's like nighttime, but DSP appears to be night all the time.
Remember too, this is during camcorder, so his light in on his camera is poop. It's not this blue during the actual game. It's
No,
not.
I get you. I just laugh because that would be a good name for the filter. The DSP filter is just poop. it's shit. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's blurry. It's blue. It's sometimes it's kind of tilted, and it's some footage he didn't have it set to manual focus, so every once in a while it'll just autofocus out of nowhere. And that's the best footage. That's prime film footage.
Standing right in front of him and is surprised that he's getting caught.
I mean, you're
Move!
dude, you're right there.
How did not see me the first time?
Wait, I don't think it's a T-Rex. I don't think his vision's based on movement. Yeah. Hide under the table.
Hide underneath the table.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
What the?
A thief?
Why did
Oh.
Okay, I will admit that does happen sometimes. He will walk into that table and break it for no reason. That does happen sometimes. It's very
Alright.
weird. So you know what, Phil? That's
Alright.
on the games. That's on the game's fault.
It's an
The
actual
problem
game
is-
bug.
The problem is he's going to do it again and is surprised by it.
Exactly.
Sanity.
Same fucking thing. Over and over again.
I wish DSP played more N64 games. N64 and PlayStation 1, because those were some of my like childhood games that I want to see this dude play GoldenEye.
He walks into his own table and
Natalia in the back of the head.
what am I supposed to do to accommodate for that?
What? I didn't know she would die.
What? Dude, she jumped in front of my bullets. Yeah,
Why is she
doesn't
protecting
do
the
that.
enemies?
Oh shit! Oh, so I flew right on the moon.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
no, I would legitimately like this guy to play Legend of Dragoon on PS1.
Yeah.
It's legitimately a super fun game, but but the problem is though is that I feel, well, one, there's the closest thing to a remaster is what's currently available, which is on PS4 and PS5. So you can get the game on current consoles, which is nice. Opens up opportunities for different people to play the game.
Oh yeah.
You know,
And
stuff.
I want all
Yeah,
games
which-
preserved forever, frankly.
Yeah, exactly. Which is great because then it could broaden more people's awareness, and then it's like, hey, look at the numbers of games selling.
Because hold on, I'm gonna pause
Should we
real
bring
quick.
it back? Should we do something new
Like,
to it?
it's like art, man. You can't hoard art, really. You got to have like photographs of it or stuff, or some form of experiencing it in some way. You can't actually hoard art. It's likewise with video games. I feel like it's not fair. You can't hoard Game Boy Color games. Those, after a while, should be available to the masses. After a while, that's history, bro. That's history. History is available to people. You know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna restart
Yeah.
at 14:15. If that's communism, I don't know. But like, there's some things. Come on, man. Share with them.
No, this isn't gonna be good.
Quit being an asshole holding on to the rights to the Virtual Boy games. Cut it out.
Okay.
Oh, that finally the neurons are kicking in.
Aha.
Oh wait, no, I've actually managed to screw myself again. Believe it or not.
Yeah, there was a lot of good PlayStation. N64 through PlayStation 2 was some of the prime era of like quasi jank. Like this game would be considered mega janky today, but during the time it was actually perfectly fine. And I feel that with a lot of games. And if I went back and played, I'm like, whoa, this plays kind of weird. Like, you sure? Because 8-year-old Lynn had no trouble with this game. Hey, what's that about? Tenchu, for example. Tenchu's kind of janky.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Hold your.
What?
Give him the finger, Phil.
Give him the classic finger.
You, Nintendo.
Sir, you got to see this. What is it? Mr. CEO, there's a man on the internet holding up his middle finger and telling us to fuck ourselves. Alert the shareholders.
We cannot let this happen.
We gotta get it. We gotta get in front of this. Miyamoto, I've got bad news.
On this right away.
Call in the consultants.
Look, there's no balloons lined up with me.
Oh man, where are you going, dude? This guy. Come on. We got this. Focus. Where are we going? Have a plan? I don't think we have a plan. We're running out of time to have a plan. Oh, there you go.
It's not that many. Okay, you have to jump on 4 balloons. Big whoop. They put like 15 of them.
Seems very doable.
What the fuck? I landed right in front of a guy. The computer put me right in front of an enemy. That killed me instantly.
Okay, getting shot from right off stage. Really
I can't turn.
land, bam.
I couldn't turn.
That's some good Looney Tunes humor, man. That's funny.
All right, I did it. Bam.
Well, if I re-land, feel free to fly. There we go.
It's kind of that gun is pretty much hit DSP all the time. He's always thought he landed from something and then get blindsided.
Guess I know I need more spice gas. Maybe the controls here should
Okay.
work better.
I totally stuck that interview with the side scrollers.
You sure?
Nope, not gonna make it.
Looks back. Oh wow, they completely screwed me over.
This mission sucks.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
DSP, you're a funny dude. Old DSP. You know what? I'd be friends with old DSP before I'd ever be friends with modern DSP.
Fuck you, Bentley.
You know what I would do? I would just invite this dude over and give him some alcohol and be like, hey man, play a game. I just want to watch you play.
Are you sure? Wouldn't you like to play?
No, I really want to watch you play.
Look, I really want to be in the same room as you and just watch you play something.
Be immersive.
Okay.
Okay, I'll play. What do you want me to play?
Play Blasto for PlayStation 1.
Of course I did.
There you go, guys. Just look up Blasto. Play that, DSP.
What the hell is that?
I'm like, I agree. Blasto's weird. You know what? That's it. We're cutting for a second. Pause. 1830. Because it's so necessary for the hilarity of my joke, we're gonna watch a little bit of gameplay of Blasto 1. Look at this. Look at this shit. The weirdest thing you've ever seen in your life. So you got this alien dude. Anyway, so you're in these just empty spaces. And where are you? Are you in space? Or are you on a space station? This is like the glass underneath. And you run around as Johnny Bravo and flirt with girls and whatnot. It's just a very weird game. I just never seen anything like it. Anyway. Yeah, DSP, play Blasto.
That's going into an
Restarting.
a fucking
1833.
with a bridge right in front of it. That was really smart. When they thought of this level, they were thinking. Of course they were.
Oh,
They were
man.
thinking, how fucking stupid can I make myself look when I make this fucking level? That's what they were thinking.
You ever seen Glover? Yeah, I've seen Glover. There's a lot of weird games I have weird memories of. Chameleon Twist for N64. I remember that game every once in a while. It's kind of like my Roman Empire. Well, not really Roman Empire because I don't think about it every day. But yeah, I think about it from time to time. Think about Chameleon Twist. I'm like, that was a weird game. You shot out your little tongue and grabbed poles and swung around. Very silly. Yeah, I remember Tonic Trouble for the N64. Weird games, man.
Oh, this is dumb.
You ever played Dukes of Hazzard for PlayStation 1? Weird game.
I remember Extinction on PS2. I never got that far into it, but it was kind of like it felt like it was trying to be like its own like Resident Evil like game. But yeah, like it's very weird with just like a lot of like weird body horror and stuff like that.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, PlayStation, you know what, it was right around Xbox 360 era where jank started kind of just disappearing as an enjoyable genre in itself. You only had a couple games like that. But like, if you look back at PlayStation 2 and whatnot, you can love jank all you want. There's so much jank to choose from. There's so much weird games to play from.
It was like a very experimental, like, let's see what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, people were very brave back then. It was like, I don't know, maybe people want to play Razor Inline Scooter. I own it, by the way. Razor Inline Scooter for PlayStation 1. Worst extreme sports game that exists, period. Worst one. Snowboarding, skateboarding. That game is the worst ever made. It's unbelievable. And dude, that's such a good classic clip, man. I miss Panda so much. I wish Panda was back. Man, none of this shit would be this bad if Panda was still here. Man, she would not have tolerated some of this dumb shit.
No, she like, I feel she would have put like what's out there with Phil's with Phil's WWE Champions account stuff. He would lay the smack down and just be like,
oh, she'd be furious at him. Because, you know, that was his thing that he used to say all the time. Is like, she wanted this life to explore, but I couldn't provide that for her. You could have funded a DSP. And if she was seeing this now with how much money you make from all your begging and how much you've dumped, if she saw the number value attached to it, no, never, not in a million years. Yeah, I miss Panda Lee. I feel that, honestly, that was where it's irrecoverable. I think that's when DSP would never even have a chance. Because there is always a possibility that what could happen is he stays with Panda Lee long enough that they're more or less just married, and she just shits on him all the time. It's like, if that's what gets him to stop being such a weirdo all the time, maybe that's what it takes. It could very well have been that.
God, that took forever.
What if it was this has got to remain a man's zone every day? DSP would shape up.
He would make sure he doesn't have a gun.
Yes. Oh yeah. That shit was getting work done, buddy. Wait, what happened here?
He finally completed the mission. Like, finally, after what felt like hours.
Yeah, that was a long time, bro. I kind of spaced out like multiple times.
Oh no, that's okay. I almost passed out from just how obnoxious it was. Oh, God.
What? I didn't want to jump off of the fucking train.
You sure then what?
Press the X button.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't want to, but that's what your body did. It doesn't matter. You seem to have a disagreement with yourself.
Don't worry, the Cubs won't be hurt.
I'm almost dead. What are you talking about?
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. That's what you're supposed to do for those Eagles.
Yeah, man. This is a good movie. I like that movie.
Fucking stupid moles. Mad annoying.
I can't believe we're supposed to be in a sequel to that like 20 years later.
What game?
No, the dodgeball movie. We're supposed to be in a sequel for that, but it's like that movie came out like 20 years ago. Like,
yeah, what can you do?
Why? Like,
immediate failure.
I'm annoyed by just Like, hey, here's a movie from the 80s or 90s or early 2000s.
Yeah.
Let's 20 years, 30 years, 40 years later make a sequel to it that nobody has been asking for currently. But if you wanted to put a sequel to it when the first movie came out, like 2 or 3 years later, okay, cool, people would be hyped for it.
Yeah.
But it's like that.
Everyone got killed by Carmelita.
Again, like your timing is not good.
No, it's not. You can't just rely on surprise nostalgia. That just does. That's not a good target to aim for. No.
This is horse shit, that's it.
Oh shit! Shot right in the face. Sorry about that, bro.
God damn it!
Holy shit, man! This dude's getting so angry.
What the fuck? The train turned me off.
And shot again, bro. Dude, you're always at critical health states. What's going on here?
Run, Phil, run!
Get out of there! That place is toxic.
What? Nice, good one. That was a solid one. That was a leaned into, shoulders forward. What? You almost had kind of a hiccup of what?
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, not my fault.
DSP kind of reminds me of. So there's a specific thing that occurs where you have this kind of like microculture that exists within two cultures. Martial arts movies, and then their dubs. I actually really like the kind of goofy nature of the dubs. I think it's kind of fun. It adds a little bit of a spice and characteristic. So when you have dubs of Japanese movies, you would have a lot of what?
Oh my god.
What? Even though in the Japanese they're more like, so they're not actually verbalizing it. So it sounds kind of weird.
Yeah.
And then DSP kind of has that naturally organic. What?
The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Huh?
Huh? You're not going to protect the Shogun? Huh?
We need more strip malls.
What's that? Huh?
What? Shogun? The Shogun, yeah.
From the north, eh?
It's just like a stylistic thing, and I like that. I always thought, like, I never made fun of kung fu movies because I was racist. I was making fun of them because, like, dude, I like this energy, this kind of goofy energy. This is a fun energy. You know, I like this. You jump up and start kicking a dude's head off. I love that. That's cool. I'm only cheering for you, buddy. I wish life was like kung fu movies, man. Things would get, well, there would be a lot less mundane crap in the world, that's for sure.
Pickpocketing you fucking idiot. Bullshit.
He said that to the dance.
Somehow he detects me and turns around. Whatever.
I was pickpocketing his. Oh, I see, idiot.
I guess that's kind of what's happening, isn't it? DSP's whole system is that he's basically pickpocketing you at a distance.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're gonna love an ability that Bentley gets in the third one.
Oh yeah.
In the third game. I won't. Hopefully Phil uses it. I'm pretty sure he uses it in this How You Don't Play, but I won't spoil it. But if it doesn't get shown, I'll explain it. It's perfect. It's a perfect fit for Phil.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Oh my god, he passed right through it.
That's right. Get it.
Well, I feel like grab it or something. I don't know. Well,
Or maybe,
not like
or maybe
this.
don't be Murray. Maybe play a slide so you can climb up on there.
Nah, that just sounds crazy. You're speaking all kinds of nonsense right now.
That sounds too hard.
Yeah, I think that's not how the game was designed. Now I'll go play some PlayStation 2 jank. That's what I want to do. I mean, that's what I would do if I was in DSP's position. Let's just pretend that I was in that position where I had, you know, a sizable amount of people watching me who are throwing me money. You know, dude, I would play whatever you guys want. You know, you guys want to see something goofy? You want to play Shrek for original Xbox? I bet you don't even remember that game existed. It does. Let's load up the Xbox jank. Look at that! Look at that! What the hell am I hearing, DSP? It's just a bunch of. Oh my god, did he get shot?
What kind of stupid shit was that?
DSP, relax, bro. It's not that crazy.
A fool and his money
Don't kill him. Walk away.
There's a joke there.
What the fucking shit? Come on!
A nice, good come on. Nice one. That one was leaned in.
Oh my god, can we do this again?
Come in.
Following me.
Oh no, come on is kind of like the ack. We're actually kind of like it because you know what come on reminds me of? It reminds me of old vintage comedians who would have some sort of single goofy phrase that they would say. You know, like, I'll send you to the moon, Alice. It's just such a dumb phrase. And it's also just threatening as hell. You're going to punch your wife to the moon? Anyway, I was like, that was DSP's. Come on. That was his A.
This is fucking stupid.
Now that's really funny. I want to hear Fonzie and overdubbing him as Kevin. That's how DSP got Bandoli.
Oh no!
Hey, what's happening? Why are we getting blown up, dude? This looks fun.
I have no life.
Well,
yeah, he gets to drive an RC car for a little bit.
Oh, this looks cool. Shoot him. There you go. You got him. You're the greatest. Wait, no, wait.
You gotta pitch up your ammo and then shoot it back to him.
Wait. What's going on?
Oh
Dude, what the hell are you doing, man? Well, don't shoot it when it's right next to you, dumbass. All right, he clearly did it. He's the greatest. Could that be a sex joke? On your knees? I don't know. It's kind of contextual.
Let's get to sucking.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. Confirmed. You know, that was some good writing from the DSP show back in the day. Dude, let's.
Wait.
There you go.
Oh, my balls! It's off my raccoon balls! Oh, there's a 7/10 split right through my ball sack. Well,
Oh, yeah?
children,
That sounds too
poor
bad,
slide.
DSP. DSP really did like joking about balls, man. DSP should have been part of Jackass. He should have been. It would have been great just talking about different ball stuff, and then Steve-O does it.
Hi, my name is Phil Burnell, and this is the Ball Zapper.
I'm gonna attach this bug zapper to my dick.
I did not mean to do that. Damn it.
Oh, you did, DSP. See, now you're doing it. Now you're cooking, Phil. It's all about the venue. Oh, man.
What? Yeah,
Oh, please die, please die. Yes.
What?
Fucking head in half. Yes.
I'm so glad that laugh is gone.
Me too. Oh, my God. Now, that was something I would not have been able to tolerate when I was watching him if I started early. Like, that laugh legitimately makes my blood boil. It's so...
And it's only because of Panda.
It is.
It's only because Panda did it, so he instinctively, picked it up through, mitosis or something.
Yeah, osmosis.
Osmosis.
Yeah, I only remember because of Osmosis Jones. That's a good cartoon. Yeah, for real. He does. He picks up shit really quickly from people.
Bullshit. Why did they do that?
It's kind of why DSP's language hasn't changed. Because everyone talks like DSP in his orbit. So he has nothing new to latch onto. So that's why DSP is stagnated in his speech. That's why it is that we keep hearing about things being positive or robust or whatnot. No one's expanding this dude's vocabulary.
Yeah, I mean, what's Cat's biggest contribution? Yikes.
Yeah, exactly.
He never said that before, but then as soon as Cat came in, yikes.
Yeah. I can't really think of anything else that got originated since Cat showed up. I wonder if something that I'm not noticing that he doesn't do anymore. 'Cause it's kind of hard to notice when you're not doing something sometimes. That's a trippy kind of thing. So I wonder if there are things that he's not doing anymore.
There's definitely some very particular things.
Yeah.
I mean, the obvious is I mean, then again, even then, he still does it every now and again. Like the scat humor is off the charts. That'll never end.
Yeah.
But the sexual humor, he doesn't do it like 2013 Phil, which is or 2012 or 2013 Phil, which is what this is.
Yeah.
But very occasionally, he will have like one one sporadic outburst of like.
Yeah,
sexual
we'll have
humor.
one raunchy comment every once in a while. It's
Yeah,
just always
exactly.
dripping with sarcasm, so it's like, okay, he doesn't actually mean that. What he's saying is that's what you would think I would say. Like this.
I got knocked the fuck out.
You don't need to dip that much sarcasm in it, bro.
Fuck you! I'm doing this again.
Sarcasm is a light sauce.
Come on.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I like the big old fuck yous. It reminds me of Chris Chan when he would scream in his videos. Fuck you, blind cat!
Oh, are you kidding me?
You don't need to yell at me. It's a video.
Oh my fucking god! Yes.
Hey Phil, notice ice is slippery. Wow, what a novel concept.
Oh no, man! I don't think that must be some innovation from this game. Well, yeah, DSP wouldn't know. Hasn't been outside when it was cold in a long time. Like snowing cold, I don't think. Wait.
This one has got me stumped. What the hell? Alright, this is what's stumping me right now.
What, this?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that would stump you, alright.
Yeah, he has to jump over onto the ice there
Okay.
and climb up it.
Oh, that's not good.
Didn't work. I thought maybe I could.
I think you have to chip it away. I think you have to do that a couple times, DSP. You know. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse, bro. He's up to 42 now.
Maybe just jump into it? Let's see.
Wait, so he was 30 by this point?
20. Well, I mean.
Yeah, when did he turn
that
30?
person? Yeah, well, that person was probably just rounding down something. But well, because he's 42 this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he would have been. Well, this is about this is about
I'm just too high to do
12. Yeah, this is about 12, 13 years ago.
Wow.
No.
There it is.
Yeah, almost, not quite. Like 10, 11 years ago. So he would have been like 30 or something.
And I will go get it.
That's crazy, man. This dude was 30.
Oh, shitty dicks.
You can't be serious, bro. No. Like, I had some grasp of maturity by the time I was 28. You're 30? You still haven't managed it? That seems pretty shocking to me.
Instant death.
I tried to cheat. I tried to just drop down.
I understand, DSP. I like cheating too. I also like giving up and quitting. Those are my three favorite things. Giving up and quitting are kind of two different things. Giving up is more like I surrender to my ineptitude, and quitting is more like I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for this.
Damn, it's a one-hit kill. You die instantly. You get hit by that.
Oh man.
Maybe don't touch the red thing that zaps you. Maybe you have to climb down or walk down.
Like, man, dude, you got a bunch of stuff shooting up at you. How are you confused? Oh wow, you just got shot in your face. This dude's getting Rube Goldberg.
What? I didn't want to do this.
Then don't fall through the center.
I can't see shit. The Souls games. It's like, yeah, he's just clearly messing up every jump he does. You would think that there would be some accumulation of his memory.
Yeah, this is all you have to do. You just have to run down to the. That's it. See? Pig roach luck. He forces it, so therefore he gets to the end.
I guess so. That's cool. Come on.
Attack the chair.
Come on. It's like any of Cartman's weird phrases he says.
How do I fucking even get over there?
Can't see where he's like, Swag, just get in here. I'm sorry, I yelled at you. I don't know, that might be my, it is my favorite. It is my favorite DSP friendly fire event. Where one of the mods was able to kind of shit on him back for a little bit, and DSP kind of got in a spitting match with him. Because normally it's just banned, but every once in a while someone gets to stay around a little bit and get shit on. And Swaggin said the best one of them, man. He was crapping on this dude left and right. Man, the Sekiro This How You Don't Play is really good as well. If no one's watched it, definitely worth a watch. His scream match with Swaggin.
he also has a great screaming match with Swaggins in RE2 remake.
Oh, is that the one where the guy was running on the wall?
That was 3, but
Okay.
I forget the actual context of what it was, but it was something along the lines of, I think it had something to do with like the fact that Phil was playing the game on hard, and he was complaining about the difficulty, and I think Swaggins had to tell him, like, oh, the game's not bad, like you have to learn, you have to learn how to do this fight this way, and like literally trying to give him like advice, and he just kept on being, no, the game's fucking stupid.
It's like a toddler, bro. You're a toddler, man. You can't be a toddler about stuff. You can't just say, "I refuse to hear your opinion." Come on, man. Be good at games if I wasn't in the Shadow Realm.
The Sekiro This Is How You Don't Play has one of my most favorite I don't know, lines, ESP-isms, whatever. It's literally during the tutorial where he's fighting the first tutorial boss.
Oh, come on, say it.
Stop this!
Stop this! Yeah, it's so good.
I laugh at it so hard.
No, it gets me every time. I love it. It's, you know what? I'm gonna do some self-promotion. That's what I do. And I don't know. I guess it's a vanity thing, but also it's like, no, I am really proud of what I did. Okay, I am really proud of this. I want to see it because I like watching it. And what was it? Damn it! Where is the?
Stop this!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's here. Okay. This is my mod trailer for Guilty Gear Strive. I'm sorry, I'm not being egotistical. I'm really happy with what I did.
They blamed the beasts.
I'm looking at my painting saying, that's still goofy shit. I like it. I got what I wanted.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? Why am I getting... Let me fucking unleash the beast. Just keep doing bullshit. That was super terrible. No, it's not true. Stop it! Bullshit online tactic. Look at that! Did you see that? Nice fucking neck though.
It sounds like he's playing the game.
Look at his shot. No, it's not true. Terrible lag. That was super. I blocked that. I'm gonna come out. See you later, Derek. Oh, hello.
One of a genius, please.
And the reason that I read that to you guys.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's just not. You know, it's like seeing your kid do good in a sports game or whatever. Like, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you, little video. You did a good job, man. You were funny. Okay, back at it. I'm at 40-32.
Okay.
Yeah, I am Game Master. I'm having a lot of fun. It just sounds straight. Fuck this. I'm like that. Can't do it.
For no reason.
Oh!
That was dumb.
One of the other really good sound clip, one of my favorite little moments in that, I think it's my favorite part of the whole playthrough, and it's not the ape fight. I know that's a lot of people's favorite. My favorite fight is the weird little, it's a very minor fight. It's a fight against this dude with one arm, and he's kind of like a ninja, down in a well. It's a very forgettable fight. Dude, DSP's version was killing me. The amount of screaming at the top of his lungs he was doing. Bro, relax. Your heart.
And the amazing thing about that fight too is the fact that every single time he ended up doing like the start-in kill-in blow, so that he only had to drain the guy's health down once.
Where'd he go?
So like he got the upper hand, and then like, oh, From Software, duh, camera doesn't work, I didn't block, why did blah blah blah, like, and then all the complaining comes out. But like he got the upper hand during that fight.
Yes. DSP, you see this with his fighting games. He's so ready to just complain. That's what he wants to do more than anything else. He doesn't even really want to play.
Yo, he's not even here. What the fuck?
Because you see this whenever, like, for example, the fighting interaction goes, person does super, and DSP sees it, and then it just, like, whiffs or something. DSP has to course correct back to his game and play it. Like, bro, what? You are so ready to complain, you don't even really continue playing.
How do you think he feels that people call him Grizzleface?
Loser, bro.
Do you think
And you see that with all DSP's life, he's just so ready to complain about it. Your life is... Yeah, for as much as you brag about your life is pretty enviable, DSP. You just get to live in your house all day playing video games and screaming at people. I mean, shit, that sounds kind of like paradise to me. You know?
Fuck you.
I mean, that's what I'd love to do. I'd love to stagger into my office at 10:30 in the morning, turn on a game, yell at people, play video games. Now, granted, I'd be making jokes throughout the game, so I would be doing better than DSP, but the rest of that I can keep.
Yeah.
This guy's being stupid. Fuck you, idiot. Okay, anyway.
It's great. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where to go after this.
This is called Garrett's Green. This game wasn't released here in the States, but, fuck Sony. You know what I'm saying?
You fucking asshole.
I feel like my DSP is drifting into Cartman territory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I gotta be careful. Little Shadow says it drifts into Popeye territory. And I swear, I can't hear what he's talking about. I can't hear it in my ear.
At no point does DSP sound like Popeye. This is Popeye.
That doesn't sound like DSP. What are you talking about?
DSP to me, especially when you get like his most acts of Akin, he sounds like Mr. Krabs and George McFly from Back to the Future.
Oh yeah, yeah. DSP really does have a cartoon voice.
Yeah.
He really does have a cartoon voice. DSP's voice is pretty damn unique. Like, if I was a voice actor, I would use DSP's voice. Because it's a great voice. It's so obnoxious, it just immediately angers you. And then DSP would get super mad about it, because then he would say,
Did you see that apparently, someone's using my voice and is taking credit for it?
I've been talking like this for 16 years,
Alright? Is anyone gonna give me credit?
That's annoying.
Yeah, man, I'm stealing your shit, DSP. I'm stealing it. Because you know what? You didn't do anything with it, man.
Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
I feel this head of guard community showing up late to work every day and doing a terrible job. And it's like, yeah, this dude can't get fired. Man, if I talk to like my customers, or not customers, my clientele, I guess that's still technically true. If I talk to my clientele like DSP does, oh, I'd be out of there maybe a day or two, because I do get some extra protections, but I've got extra armor and I'm still gone by the end of the week. You know? Yeah, DSP would get fired so quick in any given stream. The first time he tells a customer to eat his shit, it's over. Pack your bags, bro. Tell a customer to eat shit out of your spoon. No, Rainy, I would pick this voice from this time period. This is probably my favorite of DSP's, and a little bit after this. DSP now just doesn't have like the goofy over-the-top accent that he used to have. And this is kind of good. This is good territory. I like that. That's a lot of leaning into these sounds, these phonemes or whatever they're called. Yeah, that's, hey, you got like drifted a little to the left there with that one.
Supposed to know which one to jump to. Oh my gosh.
Wait, I have a weird memory of this. Yeah, this was in a compilation video from what was his name? What was his name? Vault Boy. Vault Boy was also one of the first dudes I watched when I started watching DSP, because he had all these compilation videos of like random moments. I'm like, oh, these are kind of fun. You know, he just had occasional moments of stupidity in each game. No, that's just one of millions of stupid moments, actually. Kind of fun. Oh man. My name is Dakota Willux, and how are you doing? Well, Dakota, I'm doing really good. I'm in good company. I'm feeling great. I'm well fed. A little dehydrated, but that's because I'm talking too much. But in general, I'm having a really great time. Now, you know who you really need to check in with. There's a guy named Darkside Phil. He masturbated on stream, but don't tell him about that because he'll get really defensive. Anyway, you go talk to this dude, he'll tell you how good life can get. And he'll also tell you how bad life can get. They're both extremes with this guy. So yeah, there you go. I want to look into that.
Why is he doing this? Why is he doing that?
Yeah, well, what's going on? Yeah, this is the clip that I was thinking of.
Yeah, so basically you have to draw the judges over using an alarm clock and into a cave so you can take over their disguises.
Okay, so then you sabotage him. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's very straightforward. You place a clock on the second one, have him jump over, throw one near the doorway to the cave, and then take them out.
That's kind of already a problem if you can't even get to the dudes.
Yeah.
I don't know how this thing works.
Life is good when he's getting decent tips. Life is bad when he needs more tips. Yeah, that's a very binary system. Admire. Yes, how are you doing today? Where's my money? That pretty much decides it. Like a vending machine, huh?
God damn it.
You can't keep doing this, man.
Maybe I just put it on the island behind them.
I didn't know you can get onto their platform.
I don't know. I don't understand how this works.
It's always shocking to me that he'll always find a way to show you something that you've never done or never seen before, and it's like, what? I didn't even know you can jump over there.
That's why I need him to play my childhood games.
Obvious. Yeah. It seems so obvious, but I'm just like, well, the reason why I never did it was because there's no use to do it.
Yeah, I just... Because I watched this dude, and I want to go to times when I was playing the game just so I know that I was pretty intuitive, I guess, to figure that out. Because there's a couple times where, like, Banjo-Kazooie, this happened a couple times, where I was watching Banjo-Kazooie and comparing myself to when I was a kid playing it on N64. And the things that DSP was utterly stumped by, I don't even remember. So it must have had no impact on me at all. Meanwhile, it's ruining DSP's whole night.
Oh, he got legitimately bugged there. That sucks. He got legitimately screwed over. And yet... And then he almost had it. He almost did it.
Damn, man, you suck.
The game screwed him over, and then was like, okay, listen, we'll correct it. But then he managed to fail the game correcting it for him.
And that's DSP, man. That's DSP. He fails his second chances. How do you fail a second chance, bro? You got a second chance. There's no more after this.
Somehow I failed.
Well, okay, you failed. Didn't think it was possible.
What the fuck?
You put the clock on the second platform, you put the next clock next to the cave on the right, and then you're done. That's it.
This is stupid.
I agree, Phil. This is really dumb. Who would ever make such a game? You should ban anyone who has any association with this game. This should be like a war crime.
Alright guys, listen to this. People are now, in the detractor circles, are now making memes of Sly Cooper. Remember when I played that like 13 years ago? They're so fucking stupid about like an alarm clock and how I can't and how I struggle to wake up, and it's just I don't even get it. It's just fucking stupid. So anyone who brings it up, you're just going to get banned.
I'm gonna ignore you and I'm gonna ban you.
Yeah, you'd spend all this time explaining it exactly like that. Was a very good rendition. I like that. It captured a lot of DSP's very specific weird shit, where he just elaborates to the point of stupidity, man. Okay, I get it, bro.
Just one judge.
You couldn't be more clear.
Wow, the game is legitimately bugging on him.
It is, man. This game sucks, man.
For no reason. Fuck this. It doesn't
not this. It
Flip off
doesn't
the
work.
camera, Phil. It's the only way. You'll channel your power.
Channel
DSP.
the power of hate.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of like your stupidity and your hate keys. Bring them out. Stupid hate hybrid blast.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh man,
What the fuck were they
the Kingdom of Hate is not going to enjoy this. That's also another thing to consider. It's another way of contextualizing it. DSP isn't just the king of hate. He's also the leader of the Hate Kingdom. So DSP is the Hate Kingdom's leader as well.
This sucks.
Where's the other fiefdoms of the hate? I guess LTG. That's a rival kingdom.
I thought I was gonna say, it's a visit to our
Yeah,
private
it's
area.
BBC Island.
You took all your clothes off, rubbed you down with wine.
I need to make a BBC. That's such a funny ass moment. That's such a funny moment from Dale, and I wish that moment could be saved, but this dude bans everything, man. Oh, you're such a loser, man. I hate you, Dale. Yeah, I'll give Phil something a little bit for that. He doesn't take down nearly as many videos as Dale does. Dale flags them all, get them all out of here. This is an asshole. DSP's too lazy to be that much of an asshole. He can't commit himself like Dale can.
Yeah, and I think this is the final chapter.
Final chapter. But it... Okay. Alright. Anatomy of Disaster. Sounds like a fantastic experience, DSP. Let's do it.
You gotta stop the resurrection of your family line's enemy.
Sounds like a plan, dude.
The actual story for this is kind of wild in a way, because the first game's main villain, Clockwork, has a vendetta against the entire Cooper family line.
Okay.
So much so that he's a lot like Phil in a way, where he used the hate that he hated the Coopers for,
okay,
and combined his body into mechanical so that he could never die. But then you beat him in the first game, and then there's this other group that are trying to rebuild him.
See, it kind of got like a Megatron angle too, because that happened occasionally in Transformers. They have to bring Megatron back. I'm like, why? You guys all hated the guy.
He's the main villain.
We gotta bring him back.
Guy that everyone liked.
He's the only one who knows where we parked.
Pick up some items and
come on, bro.
Pick up some items and throw it at that thing.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're nailing it. No way.
Yeah, doing good. I think you almost damaged it.
Yeah, you got it, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's toast, man. They can't do anything against your onslaught. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's like a Superfly, and you actually can't damage it. Hey, by the way, you guys should watch JoJo. Very good show. Have I brought that up before? I feel like we should address this again.
Maybe a few times.
Yeah, well, it's a good show. Very good. It's kind of like Jet Set Radio Future, kind of. It's going to come off really darky at first. Like, okay, this is kind of silly. But then, next thing you know, you're on the street. They do all the dances the characters do. And all that. Like, I think those are cool. I like looking at them. Like, oh, that's kind of cool, man. I admit, I'm a little distracted right now. You could totally take me out.
How do I destroy it?
Now, here's the warning I have with JoJo, though. And I'm being heretical, okay? I am being heretical. Start with Season 2. People will get super annoyed in the JoJo community. You shouldn't recommend that. You should recommend that they start at the beginning. But I'm gonna be real, dude. Part 3, which is Season 2. It's off by 1. Part 3, that is Season 2. Great place to enter. It's badass right from the start. You got the goofiest shit. You got the coolest shit all popping off. In parts 1 and 2, you kind of had to wait a little bit for Star Platinum level coolness, but part 3 doesn't make you wait at all. It's just right there. Second episode, you're watching a fight. You know? And the other parts kind of don't even come close to that. A lot of the other parts, they still have some sort of build-up between fights, but part 3, it's like on site. We're fighting. I don't like the look of your face. Well, I'm not a fan of it either, sir.
Touch that.
Wait, what's going on? How come DSP keeps dying?
Stay on the blades, I guess.
He has to jump on blades that are not moving.
Oh, okay, that
if he
makes
touches-
sense, but
if he touches lasers, he dies.
Dude, bro, man, it's not that hard. It looks really intuitive. I want to see. DSP never played Shadow the Hedgehog, did he? Damn. Man, there's so much good game on PlayStation 2 DSP. You skipped it. You skipped PlayStation 2. That's crazy to me.
To play that stupid Street Fighter 2 Turbo?
I didn't expect him.
Man, dude, fighting games were DSP. Look, I love you to death, man. You're never gonna be a fighting game dude. Ever. It was never gonna happen. Not in a million years. Okay. I'm sorry. Your dream was unrealistic and stupid. However, if you thought about streaming, if you thought about recording videos, I promise you, you get some drinks. You're gonna have a blast. Here's a PlayStation 2. Just came out. I got you a couple games. Play Gundam Journey to Jaburo, DSP.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? That was complete horseshit.
Well, at least you have checkpoints.
Yeah,
you have checkpoints in this because for this mission, you have to jump into these big TNT barrels and get those 3 like whatever like juiced up whatever energy things or whatever. You have to walk around inside that to collect all 3 of them, and then you gotta go to a completely different section of it of the area and then blow it up.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I got a little distracted with the slow motion complaining. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it by a couple seconds. I just love slow motion DSP complaining.
Fuck you.
It's like God's complaining. It's a 5903. What?
He turned around and instantly fucking saw me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second. I interrupted you. I apologize. You were saying something and I interrupted you really hard, and that wasn't respectful.
No, just that. No, again, just that. I was just explaining the mission that you have to do there, and just saying that like, well, the game could have been a little bit of a dick and not had checkpoints throughout collecting those 3.
Oh yeah.
Collecting those 3 things.
Mhm.
But and again, like kept on dying during that. And it's like, you know what? Could have been much worse. You could have redone it all from the start.
Yeah, man. No way, man. Be happy when you do get checkpoints, DSP. Like, sometimes I understand why you complain so much because there's no checkpoints. Because sometimes, like, dude, I don't want to do all that shit. Come on. I mean, I can do it. I can do it. It's not a matter of confidence. I just don't want to. You know?
What do you want me to do?
I get that. DSP, come on, man. You just gotta do things differently, right? This game's it's clearly cheating.
Quickly, this is stupid.
Turn it off.
What a dumb mission.
Let's go play Roadkill for PlayStation 2. Damn, I wish I could do like vintage game streams while high. I work too much, man. I want to do that in the morning. Because I wouldn't want to do that at night. I want to wake up and do it. It's almost like being a kid again. You get up on Saturday, go downstairs, get some cereal, maybe some candy because your mom's not there. She can't see. And then you watch some cartoons. I'm gonna check in on Ed and Eddie, see what they're up to. Oh, DSP, you're a funny guy. Damn it, you suck.
Stop holding down the button, man.
No, man.
If the gun is overheating, just give it like half a second to stop shooting. I will admit, the gun, if you just hold down the button, does overheat incredibly fast.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
But,
heat bar
you know,
over there.
Yeah, but you know, it's a little mechanic of that it's user input where you can let go of the shoot button.
I don't know, man. I don't
Wow,
think that's
amazing.
possible. I haven't
Yeah,
developed that
sure.
yet. You kind of have to commit yourself. What's some other PlayStation 2, Jenny? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna spoil myself. Next paycheck, I'm getting Roadkill. I'm buying that game.
What a dumb fight.
I want that game, man. I'm tired of just looking at it on my Amazon wish list and saying, man, I can't wait to finally buy that. It finally is the next time I get paid. How much is it? Let me see. Roadkill ES2. How much is this? Oh shit! Renewed copy, 44.24. Only 3 left in stock. Shit! What do I do? What do I do? I'm scared. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Help!
Don't.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm thinking clearly now. I will buy it.
Okay, explain that one. Same exact jump, second time he gets no height.
My brain is working now.
What? My double jump never came out. I'm dead. Because my double jump never came out.
Good.
Excellent. By the way, I am charging my controller
Alright,
right now.
I bought Roadkill.
Controller battery's dying.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Responsive.
I spoiled myself. You know, I sometimes have to, like, let me be careful. Because, you know, I'm not going to ask anything at DSP that I wouldn't ask myself. DSP just seems like such a senseless spender. But then we all have moments where we're like, hold up. Are we being like DSP, or do we actually want... Okay, we actually do want this. Okay, good.
I understand you want a climax, but how about making this so that the jumps can fucking...
What time are we at?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm completely spaced out. I'm at 1 hour and 3 minutes and 29 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, what are we doing? Holy shit, we're on this Air Fortress still? And I also want Gauntlet or Dark Legacy. I'm sorry, continue.
No, I was just asking about that. But
Okay.
again, slide 2 is almost finished.
Oh man, we got Slide 3 after this, and that's only, what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, that one's about an hour and a half. Yeah, slide 2. This one here, because it's if you combine both parts, is almost 2.5.
Yeah.
Like 220.
So does that mean he did better at Slide 3? Because I mean, we have this play that are 4 hours long because he was stupid for 4 cumulative hours.
I mean,
What am I supposed to be doing?
Like this is a cumulative hour.
I don't know if better is the right word.
Okay.
Dodge. Do something. Thank you,
No,
Phil.
nothing. This guy reminds me of Metal Sonic and Sonic Heroes. If he never played any GameCube, man, this dude's a scrub, man. This guy's not even a gamer. I'm taking his gamer credentials back. Because the way I see it is, if you had the opportunity to play some of these games and you didn't, I don't really know what your excuse is. And I know that's really toxic, and you definitely could say the same thing about me, but don't you think we should all kind of like trade a little bit here and there? But yeah, look at a game.
If I could replay like Metroid Prime for the first time on GameCube, dude, I would have such a blast.
Oh yeah,
I love that game.
Dude, I had so much fun with my GameCube games. I want to go through my shelf again. I love going through my shelf. My shelf is like a photo album. I don't really necessarily have any intent to play these games, but I get reminded of games that I've played in the past. You know? Oh, yeah, this game, Army of 2. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna play it, but I just remember.
The most tragic part of the game. So spoilers.
What's this? Oh no!
The hate chip.
I thought it said the hate crime. Oh my god, I got really scared there for a second. Oh man, this is gonna get dark. Oh shit.
Well, he's dead.
I can't walk.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Then we started talking about, well,
Yeah,
everything.
Bentley literally gets crippled at the end of the game.
Oh man, that's a bummer, bro.
That's it.
Yeah, it's
Slide
rough.
2. Quite a departure from Sly 1, which was a more
Maybe he
traditional
was too busy SP Fire
platformer. This
tournaments
one
at the time. I don't know.
obviously
But see, yeah, that's the
open
thing,
world,
man.
maps where you go around collecting the
Like, you
clues.
could still go back and play on DSP. You could still go back and play him, but he's so obsessed with modern, new stuff. Dude, people really care about new stuff? Not really. Not anymore, it doesn't feel like. They care about a lot of the old stuff.
I enjoyed how that actually mixed up the
Maybe that's us just getting older. I don't know, but it's like, it's just this crap.
all the time.
I don't care what the hell Ubisoft is making now. I'm gonna play
Featuring the voices
Roadkill.
of Kelvin Miller as Sly.
Kevin Miller as
Matt
Sly.
Olson as Bentley.
I follow him on I
Chris
follow
Murphy as Murray.
the Kevin Miller
Charlie
voice actor
Murphy.
for Sly on
Twitter. What else has he been
on
in?
Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch. Oh, okay.
He gave her back the bottle. He had a
He
sip
I mean, Sly is his most so Sly is his most
Inspector Carmelita Fox continues to search for Sly
voice
Cooper, whose
credential,
current
but
whereabouts are still
I know, but I mean, hey, you know, ask Darish, and then he'll bring up the IMDb and
Dimitri
post
went
it in
on to
chat
work as
next
a
time.
dance instructor on a cruise ship. What the fuck is this? Rajan now owns a series of
I kind of like these where the villains. You see what the villains do at.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Contessa went on to become the most successful real estate broker in the greater Milwaukee area.
DSP is not amused.
Worked for the EPA.
That was DSP. DSP was being.
got frozen again.
Saving baby penguins.
This is what basically DSP was saying, but himself
I
saying it.
understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Your attempts at humor have no effect on me.
In that game, All for
All
One
right,
that I played,
okay. Well, as Mr. Bond, I'm gonna now have to escalate this to shooting.
Okay, that's it. You've seen everything. You won.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Outside.
Go outside.
Get a job, Phil. No, we needed to start
Get a
sneaking that
job.
in after the credits now, because people won't
Yeah.
understand the reference. Hey, what's going on? Review?
It's showing what his next "This How You Don't Play" was at the time.
Oh.
For you. And this is
That's
another
cool. I like
blast
that
from the
context.
past. This is a game from the Ratchet
A
and
blast
Clank
from the
HD
past of a game that I never
released a
played
couple years
until
ago.
now.
I'm suddenly nostalgic for this thing I never gave a shit
Ratchet and
about.
Clank HD, the very first game, but I haven't really had a chance.
I may be
to go
probably
back
one of the only people
and
who
check out the other games in the
I
collection.
personally
And here
like
we are, a couple years later, I said I'm gonna
Ratchet and
take the
Clank
opportunity to
Deadlocked
do
the
so.
most.
Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked.
Downtime.
That was the
And actually,
four-player
the bottom
multiplayer
line
one,
was I had
right?
a few games
No, there was
from,
a couple of them like
collections
All for One.
kind of lined up.
I think like into there's like some multiplayer aspect to like Into the Nexus and like another one. But Deadlocked was like a little more different than a lot of the others. But I believe when that game first came out, like it was like the least highly rated Ratchet and Clank game when it came out.
Fuck you.
The hell happened?
Fucking bullshit. Why did they do that?
In this game, it's gonna
Phil
be
was the seal and he got ate by a shark.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get that. You should parry, dude.
I am a master of stealth.
I blocked that.
Dude, I was buffering my black.
Okay,
so this is Fly 3 Honor Among Thieves. We're at 17 seconds.
For that. Every playthrough that I do is a perfectionist run.
Yep.
And,
So stop complaining. Okay, we got more people here from the start. I asked at the very beginning. Anyone who's seen it, please don't tell me too many spoilers. Please, please, please. I don't ask a lot. Don't tell me too many spoilers from the Elden Ring DLC. Is DSP getting his ass kicked? Because I'm hearing all over Twitter people saying, man, this DLC is actually kind of hard. If DSP is cruising through this, he cheated. There's no way this guy is above the average. Not in a million years.
He's wearing a fucking scarf indoors.
Fucking life, like on my life.
Are you kidding me?
Earlier about him playing, you totally missed it.
What a fucking loser.
I added you earlier about him playing the DLC. You told him, oh god, I'm so sorry, like Wreck, I apologize.
The master. Kojima World Order. The
He wasted time in the open. Of course, man. This dude loves wasting time, man. I could go on that forever.
All I have to really say is fuck you and Machinima. Because you piss me off.
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna play it all tomorrow. I'm gonna play it the entire day if I can. I hope to pass up DSP so I can watch him play it. 'Cause it'd be kind of a bummer to have to wait for this say you don't play.
Right. At the moment for me, like I'm waiting for good time to to jump into Elden Ring because I've had it since Christmas on PS5, but I haven't played it yet. But I'm waiting for a good time where I know that I'll be free, so I can only focus on Elden Ring and not get distracted by like 5 other games that happen around the same time.
Yeah, it deserves that attention. It really does. And I will say, if anyone, if they're thinking of playing it, if you've never played a Souls game, like, dude, it's actually not that hard. It's pretty easy for a Souls game, but still, it's still rewarding. It only gets hard once Millennia shows up. Once Millennia shows up, the game kind of changes. But prior to that, it's not that hard.
So if overall you had to, in comparison of difficulty between Elden Ring and like Bloodborne, for example, what number would you put for each game for difficulty?
Well, okay, some of them I haven't even played or haven't even finished. For example, Dark Souls 2 I'm playing with my wife, and we're doing a co-op whenever we get the time. It's not that often. But I did play Demon Souls Remake. Demon Souls Remake, I will say, is probably the easiest of all of them. Demon Souls Remake is trivial easy. And it's because it was the very first one, that probably seemed really brutal at the time. But because I was raised on so much of it, I go back to my old stomping grounds. Like, you're nothing to me. I would say after that, I would say it's probably
I think everything's gonna be default.
Dark Souls 3 is pretty easy. I would say, I would say Dark Souls 3 is pretty easy.
For what everyone's told me in this game, there's no more collectibles. You don't have to worry about walking around collecting boxes.
But Elden Ring, I would say, is probably easy too. I'd say they're both pretty relatively easy. But probably more Elden Ring. I would say Elden Ring's probably a little bit easier. And then Dark Souls 3, because I can't say Dark Souls 2, I don't know. Bloodborne.
There's apparently no subtitles because I don't see it. Job held.
Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 1,
Sorry, everyone.
and then Sekiro. Sekiro is beastly hard. That game is pretty hard. For me, anyway. I don't know. Other people may have cruised through it. But I was having a hard time with it. I was about to drop it.
Yeah, like I played it for maybe like an hour or something from like a friend's copy, and I was not like I was really not clicking with how majority of the game is just deflect everything, and that's how you win. Like, to me, just mashing one button to deflect everything to get one critical hit to lower whatever the health bar completely. To me personally, that's not fun.
No, I can see that. I definitely can. It goes on too long after a while.
Yeah. Like, I want tactics. I want to be able to change weapons, do different things, and use different tools.
Yeah, I want to start whipping out random weapons. I got my axe now. What's up? You know.
Yeah, but if like 95% of the game's enemies and bosses can be deflected, well, okay, then I'll just mash deflect. But yeah, to me that's just not really
I get
fun.
you. Yeah. But I see what you're asking. The one who waits. Where would I rate Neo 2? Neo 2 is very weird because it is easy. Like, I would say it's probably Dark Souls 3 level of difficulty. Like, it's really not hard, and it's you can get really insanely powerful in the game. Now, what it is in Neo 1 or Neo and Neo 2 is that you have a very difficult front end. And then as soon as you pass this front end, the game just kind of like easy as hell. You just mow through people. But you still have to like pay attention. You can't just face tank as you can see with DSP. But you have a lot more forgiveness in what you can do.
Well, I guess we know what we're gonna do then.
Hold tight, boy. Power's on the fritz again.
Nice titties.
There we go. Nice DSP. No, nice titties. All right. Sorry. He's my brother-in-law, and he's kind of. I don't have to spell it out for you. You get it. Yeah, so I'm just kind of like watching him today, right?
One thing I find funny when it comes to the Fly trilogy. I say trilogy and then Fly games and then add in. Every single game has a completely different voice actress to voice Carmelita, the top fox. Which for some reason is weird because like the first and second voices sound kind of similar, but you can kind of pick some things out that are not. The third game, she straight up is just full Latina. Just out of nowhere, she's just like sassy Latina for no reason.
You know what that reminds me of?
And then the fourth game, she sounds, again, more similar to like 2.
Okay.
It's very weird.
That's kind of where I was going to go with that. It reminds me of the Ninja Turtles movies. Because the Ninja Turtle movies had 3 movies, the original trilogy. That people don't like to recognize the third one, but it is the trilogy. You had a different lady for April in every movie. I'm pretty sure. Because when I was a kid, I was like, what happened to April? Did she die and they got a new April? What happened? Is it kind of like James Bond, where every once in a while you just got a new April? So it's kind of like that, you know. You got this lady who's got very distinctly different voices. Are you the same lady?
Yeah, so as you can see, Bentley's now got a wheelchair, and that's how he's able to ride around in. And he's actually he's way more faster in this game than he is in the second. So honestly, Bentley in a wheelchair is his best version.
Yeah, for real, man. Turtles would love to have wheels if they could.
There we go.
I mean, you put one of those little tech decks underneath the turtle, they're flying around like crazy. They love it.
What the hell?
Look up those videos. People put their little tortoise dude on top of a tech deck skateboard. Those dude, I didn't know turtles could have zoomies.
Flame jet valves in our canals. What the hell? What? Ah, shit! I pressed circle. Damn it. Circle.
You sure?
Circle.
Okay, you got this. There you go. We nailed it. Also, you saw the guy wasn't doing the correct animation, but you just went ahead anyway. Yeah, mine is Raphael. I always loved Raphael, even though he created most of the problems in the story, and it's kind of weird. He's the most beloved character, but he causes 90% of the problems, which is what I'm getting to. I'm gonna try and make internet history. I'm trying to, just little things, little goals, you know. I want to make a trope, and the trope is the Raphael effect. The Raphael effect is when you have a character that causes 90% of the narrative problems, but is still the most liked character in the story. For example, like Jesse from Breaking Bad. Dude is a problem. He causes problems constantly, but no one dislikes him.
Son of a bitch.
People like Jesse. Same thing with Raphael. Coolest dude in the whole story. Royally screws his family over all the time.
Alright, come on.
Raphael got captured again. I guess we gotta go endanger our lives. I guess Raphael's kind of like Mokuba Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude gets captured every other day. Okay. This is another thing that I'm gonna highly recommend is Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Even if you're not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, you will appreciate it. Because it does such a good job of just being goofy on its own that you really don't need to have any sort of attachment to Yu-Gi-Oh! One way or another. It's really funny. And the guy, there's like one dude who did the entire thing. I think he had maybe a guest on occasionally, but it was mostly him the entire show. Writing, directing, recording, all of it. One guy. And it's funny as hell. It's really funny. Where's Mokuba? Oh, that dude gets kidnapped 3 times a week. I don't know. It feels so natural. Wait, what's going on, DSP?
So much
I took down a Ferris wheel that's a part of some master oil plan.
Oh man, dude. You can't be doing this, bro. You can't be.
Oh, I love these. You get different disguises in areas, and you have to do like a different password. And you get a lot of like really bad, like especially in this level because it's in Italy. You did a lot of really bad like Italian accents of just like soprano, alto. Like
yeah, okay. It's just like
really goofy shit like that.
It's kind of
like,
cartoonish.
really
It's fine.
It's like really the guys bought it. That was terrible.
Literally.
I remember that the one who waits.
Her sauce.
I have a lot of fun nostalgia with Cartoon Network. I love that channel. It had such good quality on it. Every single show was good. Powerpuff Girls, man, demographics would blow your mind. I was a dude and I love Powerpuff Girls. Those ladies were funny as hell. Their little goofy ass adventures against Mojo Jojo, glorious. I love every second.
Him was legitimately terrifying as a kid.
Yeah, I didn't understand what his deal was.
It was so weird.
He would creep me out.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if it was supposed to be like he's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be a reference to gay people? Because if it is, that's kind of messed up. Or is it supposed to be like subverting that or something? I didn't know what his deal was. Him scared me. Him was confusion. I like the Gangrene Gang. They're all right. They're cool in my book. The rest of you guys are dorks, but they're all right. I like Goober. He spits all the time. It's okay. Mojo Jojo sucked. But Mojo Jojo was a good kind of trash. He didn't feel bad that he got beaten up, and so that was kind of fun. They beat the shit out of Mojo Jojo. He had pieces of brain across the room. Like he's dead, man. I don't know if you guys know this, but if a chunk of your brain goes flying off, it's pretty much the end of your story. But yeah, like I remember, I have little memories of Billy and Mandy episodes, memories of Ed, Ed and Eddie, and I think of their references every once in a while. I'm always kind of want to say the reference, but I'm not sure if people had that same nostalgia yet, or if they ever did, you know, because I want to say like buttered toast or you have shamed the son of a shepherd. I don't think people are gonna get it. What the hell's wrong with this guy? You tell me you didn't watch Ed, Ed and Eddie? Dare you? Mods, ban this guy.
Ban him.
Ban him.
How dare you not like the Ed boys?
I actually inspired them with my scams.
Oh man.
Use the bombs. How do I use the bombs?
Yeah, what do I do to them?
Yeah, what do you do, DSP? There's no explanation. Let's maybe grind it? Try and do like a 50-50 or a board slide on it.
I'm waiting for Phil.
Nice.
I'm waiting for Phil to use the certain one certain ability that Bentley has with hair.
Okay, we gotta see it.
Yeah, because again, it perfectly fits what we were saying earlier of like DSP pickpocketing his fans and stuff.
Yeah, long-term pickpocket or long-distance pickpocketing. Yeah, it's good stuff. He's quite innovative. Oh yes, Ralph 2 is informed in the way of the detractors. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna defend Raphael on something. They always make the narrative that Raphael isn't a team player, that he doesn't work well with the team. That's bullshit. That's not true. That's not true. Every time he hangs out with Casey Jones, he's having a blast. He's looking out for Casey. Hey, you got my back, I got your back. Let's do this. All right, let's move. Okay. He works great in a team. If they're of a similar sort of disposition. You know, he doesn't have Leonardo saying, that would be undignified, Raphael. No, you've got Casey Jones saying, well, let's kick their ass. Let's go, man. I'll pull the car around. Michelangelo, pizza, dude. And I don't like how they made Donatello a nerd stereotype. He's borderline nerd blackface. It's disgusting. Oh, he's got big, thick glasses and buck teeth, and he has a pocket protector. Man, that shit's offensive. Nerds aren't all like that. Just too many of them.
Yeah, I really don't like. I really don't like a lot of the more modern ways that they made them. It's like, look, I get it. On one hand, is it more easy to differentiate between them rather than just, oh, this one is wearing a red mask, this one is wearing a blue mask.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah. but
Where to next?
like, I don't know. Yeah, just like
You don't need to
it's-
make them such extremes, bro. You don't need to.
Yeah.
They're not that extreme characters, man.
Yeah, exactly. It's like with when that like Sonic Boom show was
Yeah, I
like,
kinda
you
like
know,
Sonic
coming out,
Boom.
was like coming out, and like I didn't really have I didn't really have any with a lot of the other characters,
Yeah.
but they butchered Knuckles and just made him a dopey muscle head, and I'm like no, like keep him the same size as the others. He just happens to have really big fists, but they decided to give him like Johnny Bravo proportion.
Yeah, and they made him kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a contrarian to you, but I actually really love that version of Knuckles. Because he reminded me, okay, JoJo reference, he reminded me of Okuyasu. And Okuyasu has this really beautiful character dynamic of just being kind of dumb, but dude, if you need me to, I will throw that guy around the room for you. But I'm also kind of like pretty chill, so I don't need to do that. We can just hang out. But if you need this dude thrown across the room, I got you.
Right.
I liked it, but yeah,
It was just weird to it was just weird of a such a like exaggeration.
yeah, it is. It did kind of strike me out of left field. At first, when I first saw it, I was like, "That's not Knuckles. What the hell are you doing?" But then I kind of like this Knuckles too, because I mean, I do love Knuckles in his old self, but it's just kind of nice to see a different version of a character. I kind of would like to see different versions of Sonic and Tails, quite frankly. How would you make them different? Like, what if you made Tails like a really dorky dude? You know? I don't know, but like a good dork. Or what if you made Sonic more of a surfer again? Remember when he was a surfer?
Right. Yeah. Like I mean, I would absolutely not want Tails to, you know, have the Donatello look of goofy, you know,
No.
of like goofy 80s nerd stereotype.
No, we're not looking at Poindexter
and
here.
stuff
No,
like
no,
that.
no.
Yeah.
That's lame.
But yeah, like you can make a character look smart and act smart
There you go,
without just being like, here's the extreme, dopey looking and again, as you said, like thick glasses, pocket protector.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't gotta do that, man. You
should
can
be
make
something
people
else,
fun.
you know.
I think so, because nerds have become so mainstream now. So it doesn't.
I swear I just
They're more comfortable to be lame. So if that makes any sense, you know, because before you just had to put all your anime stickers on. You all right, just has to happen. You got to be weird, and then no, not really. That's why it's why when I first saw Big Bang Theory, I was just insulted. I said, this is so disrespectful. But we're not like this, okay? Not all Star Wars fans are like that. Actually, a lot of Star Wars fans are pretty cool. The ones who don't like Star Wars anymore. They tend to be a little bit more nostalgic and enjoy talking about, oh, remember when this happened in this game and Vader got pimp slapped by Starkiller? Like, yeah, that's cool, man.
What the fuck's going on?
Now it's just, I don't know. I don't understand Star Wars fans anymore. It's
What the fuck?
Imagine it's like what old religions used to feel when one of their dudes were like posing a new sect. I was like, dude, no, I'm not down with that.
I'm stuck.
I'm very much like very curious of like what do quote unquote Disney Star Wars fans like enjoy besides enjoy with current Star Wars rather than just, oh look, he Vadered, oh look, Red, oh look, a character from the prequels. Like okay, well what about the show that you're currently watching?
Yeah, man.
I've yet to see a defense for why for the Boba Fett show, why they made him just like a loser and a goofball. Why Obi-Wan just in that show had to, you know, lose all of his basically lose all of his force powers, and then at the very end just like, aha, I have awakened Ultra Instinct, now I beat you. But it's like, okay, well what about like the process? What about the characters what about the story that's happening in it? But I've yet to see a defense besides, well, it's characters that I like.
Yes.
Fucking die.
Like
I don't like seeing my characters be
jangling
shitty.
keys. Yeah, that's just jangling keys in front of you.
Yes.
And if that's all that you like, I mean, fine, I guess. I'm not going to say you're a shitty person, but I would just like to know more. Besides, I like seeing characters that I remember.
They're beating the shit out of me, taking all my health. I couldn't fucking.
I don't
see
have
what's
that
going
kind
on.
of. I mean, I do sort of. Gundam does it occasionally where they'll bring back characters, but it does it in such a good way where you actually kind of didn't even really know you didn't miss them. You actually had accepted that they were never coming back, and when they came back, you're like, it's cool, I guess. Good to see you. But yeah, Star Wars is just so dead to me because I don't see the appeal, man. There's no mystery, there's no fun, there's no grit, there's no dirt in your eye with the series anymore. It used to be such a grimy ass, shitty movie series, and I'm not talking like, you know, it was the movie series itself was bad, but like it belonged to a shitty franchise. There was tons of books and comics and doodads from Star Wars that sucked even back then. Look up the Green Rabbit. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid as hell. But then, you know, it's at least they had some good stuff. Disney doesn't have shit, man. They don't have anything that's good. Every single thing that I've watched from Disney has been ass. The only thing really, really modern day that's good is some parts of The Mandalorian, like a couple 10-minute blocks every once in a while, and Dr. Aphra. And the comic books. The comic books are actually not bad in Star Wars. They're really, really good. It's the last refuge of quality in all of Star Wars. But even then, like, there's a cap on how cool they can be. There's a cap because of their stupid ass canon, you know?
Hey, at least it's not
And throw your canon, just open up the door to make weird stuff. Can't do it. You know, there's just no freedom in Star Wars anymore, man.
I'm more on the side of I would rather things stay closer to canon as much as possible. Like I'll bring up the perfect example. Okay,
you're so fancy.
Qui-Gon gets killed with.
Whoa, hold up a second.
So fancy, I love
Yep.
it.
Oh wow, okay, nice DSP. That's what the kids like. They like drunken impressions of
Damn, she just murdered that guy straight up.
of a disrespectful sort, DSP.
Yeah, so I'll give the great example that like Qui-Gon Jinn in Phantom Menace gets killed, stabbed once through with the lightsaber.
Mhm.
Okay, so establish that these lightsabers are very, very deadly and potentially, like, you know, you sever off or stab right through. 99% of the time, the character's dead.
Yeah,
And yes,
like that seems like it would be lethal. I mean,
yes. Now here's the thing. I do not like that Maul came back. I do not like that. I
No.
wish that he would have stayed dead. In the very same way that Disney Star Wars, every single time a character gets stabbed, they're just magically alive, and it's like, oh, what happened? Oh, it stabbed through your stomach, but it's okay. You have a second. What? No.
no, man.
I'm sorry, but you take a laser blade, poke someone in the eye, and then that goes through their head, and then you just cut to them waking up an hour later and go,
Pretty
oh,
much.
well, it's okay. It's okay. You have 2 eyes. That's how you lived.
Yeah, it didn't hit anything vital. Dude, it hit my brain. That's pretty vital. It's about the most vital you can get.
Yeah, like dumb shit like that is just is so like beyond goofy.
No, I get you on that. Here's this. Like, I'm sorry. I understand that it's a very cliched territory to discuss, and I understand people are very opinionated about it. Like, dude, the new Star Wars just sucks. It can't do women characters. And I get it, they're women writers, and I understand how that sounds so terrible to say. How can a man lecture a woman on how to make a woman character? I happen to be one, thank you. It's like, really?
Yeah, there's a lack of good writers, and it's just like, well, you're a woman. Have you seen Wars? No, I've never heard about it. Perfect, you're signed.
It's like, no, man, you gotta be willing to make your character be kind of fallible and an asshole. And Rey is not a fallible asshole. Luke Skywalker is a fallible asshole. He's a dumbass. I wanted to shove him down the stairs after the first movie, but then he became a bad guy in Jedi. He's choking people out and shit. He's cool. But like, there was no progression like that with Rey. Rey never had a moment where she was a pathetic lame ass.
She started off amazing and just had to be affirmed that you're special, and that's how she gained powers.
Yeah, and it's... I don't know, man.
That's not a character arc.
It's possible, but it's lame. You gotta throw in some extra. You gotta knock him down a peg. You got to. You can't start off as the greatest. You have to start off as a loser. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Unless you're Jotaro, in which case the system's a little different with Jotaro. You just started off cool. Coolest character.
Wow.
Just shows up radiating cool.
What? I died?
Just standing there.
All right, so Phil, what are you doing?
I just robbed this
Oh yeah,
guy
you're
like a
failing.
second
Good.
ago.
Oh, thank you for bringing me back to Earth there.
I died.
I just don't believe it. I don't, and you know what my control group is that I still have women characters that I love. And none of them you could make the argument that they're like sexualized. So you can't say that. So, no. You can't just say, oh, well, you're a toxic man. I liked Christina McKenzie from Gundam 0080. She's not eroticized in any capacity. Not really. She's a really sweet character. She's not a bruiser punching people's heads off. She's a very sweet lady. It's like, how can I not appreciate this woman character? But I'm such a sexist because I don't like Rey Skywalker? I'm sorry, you can see I'm a little defensive about this. It's not rare.
It's a very bad defense, and it's just, and again, they just need something. So
yeah, it's just unfair.
Yeah.
It's just unfair.
Yeah,
I don't mind criticism, but that is an unfair one. You cannot say that.
Unjustified. Yeah.
You guys got rid of the objectively greatest Sith Lord in the entire franchise. I don't care what anyone says. You all can be as wrong as you want to be. That's your choice. But Darth Traya is the best Sith Lord. Because she's the only Sith Lord who had any sort of actual plan. All the Sith Lords were like, I want power. Why? Because I want power. But then Darth Traya was the only one that said, what if we used our power to do something to the universe to change it? What if we killed the Force? How would that change things? I know a lot of you people are revolted by that idea, but the Force is an energy flow that pulls people through destiny. What if we just killed destiny? Wouldn't that be freedom? My boy, I'm not used to these kind of discussions. I'm just used to, we want power. You gotta understand, I'm a little lost, and I like that. But the best Sith Lord woman canon, or uncanon. Canon. Oh, controller battery is low, bro.
It is crazy.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to upset people. But you gotta. Can I just ask this? Sometimes I'm upset. I just want to tell you I'm upset. I'm the one who's upset first. You can be second. It's okay.
Where the fuck is he?
What are we doing?
Did the game bug out?
Flying a plane. Trying to look for one enemy.
Yeah, where is he? He needs to be checking the clouds, man.
Did he despawn?
This is bullshit, man. This game's bugged. Oh, yeah, that's a hard bug. The way that you haven't even explored it at all. There it is. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to jump. Yeah.
Is she a mouse? Is she a rabbit? I can't tell what the hell she is.
I wanted to be Finn, but I don't know if I could have been. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was hoping more for Finn. Now, again, how can I say that? How can I say that? Because I'm such a toxic person. Oh, I cared about what happened to Finn? I did care about, because he had some sort of potential there. And you guys abandoned him. You guys threw him to the side.
Oh, yeah, but
oh my God!
Blame fans because of the wasted potential.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of on your part to.
Yeah, man, I didn't write the character actually. We wouldn't be in this conversation if I wrote the character. Let's see how
it's just a huge. I get it. Just a huge deflect for just ineptitude, basically.
Yeah, for real. Sorry, I was trying to do that to myself.
I kind of laugh at it. I kind of laugh at it every now and again. Whenever it's whenever it's like you get blamed for like a show doing poorly, and it's like,
I didn't buy it.
Look, I'm not the one who wrote it.
Exactly.
So you can't blame me.
Ooh,
Idiots.
The story would have been way better if I wrote it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be arrogant, but I'm telling you, I can do better than you. What the hell's going on here? What are we playing, Frogger? What is this, Batman? Yo, this is one of the dumbest little reoccurring jokes that always would kill me. Is I had this coworker, and every time he ever walked on the unit and the kids were like watching a movie, without fail, he would always say, "What are you guys watching, Batman?" And I just loved it so much because he would just every time watch it and come in and they're watching a cartoon of what was it, Inside Out or whatever it's called, that cartoon. What are you guys watching, Batman? Stop, Batman.
I'm here. Look.
It was so funny.
That was weird.
Anyway, he just stuck with it. He didn't like laugh it off. He's like, "Oh, okay. I thought you guys were watching Batman."
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Shit. Nope.
Oh man.
Son of a bitch. He fucking flew away.
Nope, you're not gonna make it.
Banana Jones, that's funny as well.
Go. You got this. No.
I liked Mary Jade. Mary Jade was cool. I liked her. I didn't read a lot of the books, but everything I ever read about her was cool. I was like, oh, she sounds rad.
Slide through the stupid balloon mission where you had to bounce on balloons for like 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck?
I guess I'm just defensive. I just don't like, because I've been dragged into those conversations before. Maybe not dragged. Maybe I volunteered and I got called out for it. It's like, dude, Ray sucked, man. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. You hate women. No, that's bullshit. You can't just throw that. That's too much of a nuclear option. You can't just throw that at me. You're gonna assume that I hate all women characters. It's bullshit. That's a lie. You can't do that.
It's the classic.
Oh, Yosemite Sam's here. I love this guy. This guy's the coolest. Yosemite Sam was my favorite of all of Bugs Bunny's enemies. Him and Daffy Duck. Daffy Duck cracked me up. He's always getting shot in the face. Man, I tell you what, TV shows were actually more brutal back in the day. Imagine that. You're watching Secret World of Gumball, right? You're watching Secret World of Gumball, and the orange fish guy just pulls out a shotgun and shoves it in the blue dude's face and blasts him in the face. Dude, there'd be a million letters about it. That would be on the news.
What?
But for Looney Tunes, didn't matter. Couple of them shot in the head.
Oh, come on.
You realize this means war.
Start the fight over. This is dumb.
TSP is at war with this game right now. Wait, how far are we into the? Oh God, I thought we were at the end. This seems like a final boss area. Fighting Liquid Snake on the top of the Metal Gear.
Yeah, like if I remember, so you don't play, he takes such a long time with the final boss. I don't know how long, but I'm pretty sure he takes an incredibly long time.
Job complete.
Yeah, that happens. Dude, I was blown away by Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2, he was doing just fine throughout the entire game. It really was. I was kind of confused.
And then the space missions.
Yeah, when I saw him play the space missions, like, this is not the same dude who just played those other missions. Because the way Sonic...
What happened?
Sorry, I like to always consult. I like to absorb that wisdom. Yes.
Very delicious.
Sometimes it's good to reread the old Toxic tomes. And those are what those are.
Can't fucking get bounced.
Do you enjoy Snake Jazz? I have no idea what the hell it is. Some sort of detractor meme, I bet. It's me. I wish I had detractor memes about me. Man, detractors aren't really meme on each other. They tend to just go after the one dude who's actually causing problems.
Oh yeah, I've heard a little bit about that, but I don't care to learn too much personally.
Look, I don't even really have to be diplomatic about all that shit. I don't have to be. The way I see it is like, dude, there's a clearly right answer here. Okay? And a lot of people are clearly saying the right answer here, okay?
There is.
I bet I'm not here to debate the morality or whatever. This answer is clearly better.
Where did the guard go? He's gone. Shit, the guard's gone. What do I do now? Oh, here we go.
Hey, what's this?
What I liked about this is that what I liked about Sly 3 is that you did different.
What are you?
You did. I think you're like a koala bear, I believe.
Yeah, because you look like a little purple Corona. No confidence.
But yeah, what I like in 3 is that you get different like mentions or literal other bosses that have shown up in the first and the second.
Oh, cool! I love those.
That show up here and two of your former enemies end up becoming party members.
So that's cool. I love that. I love that. I love the idea of punch clock villains. Like, hey man, remember when you tried to kill me? That was a million years ago. Come on. All right. That's fair enough.
Damn.
Look, I was paid to kill you.
This dude,
Okay, it was part of my job.
Panda King was in the first game. He's really cool. He's really fun in this.
Nice, cool. We're going vegan. To be fair, Gumball has a whole episode where they murdered the entire family by crashing the truck. That's pretty graphic, man. Oh, it's a chicken. DSP loves it.
Get it, General South chicken.
Oh, that's good. DSP, you got really appealed to with this writing, didn't you? You're like, all right, we're kind of designing this writing to target a specific dude.
That's right. I forgot about the fight with General South. Oh no! And there's two of them.
Oh wait, so is he gonna be mega racist?
No, thankfully. As far as I recall, no. But he's just going to get very annoyed.
You may not know this, but
okay.
Yeah, because there's a two-phase boss fight with him, and yeah, I believe he spends a good amount of time on that fight.
Okay. I mean, I'm here for everything, man. I did rage quit one stream, but it was only because I got giga confused. But I've never had one like, no, this just sucks too much. I'm done.
Oh, fucking so much damage.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. I left in Sonic Adventure 2 because after a while, I was kind of having a bad trip. Life wasn't making any sense to me. I started getting a little depressed because there's no way this grown-ass man is struggling with the game I played as a child and did fine against. This isn't happening. I'm not witnessing this event occur. Yeah. Grown 35-year-old man screaming his ass off because he couldn't figure something out. Sorry, what was that?
This sucks. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there's 5,000 fucking enemies stationed here, right?
This is it. General South.
5,000 enemies, dude.
Yes.
It's weird. That's how much he spends in business expenses.
Oh, shit.
Where is she?
Yes. Consult the map.
I don't see her.
Look at the guide.
Literally right behind you.
Man, this dude is like legally blind, bro. It's crazy to me. Oh yeah, so there's the Eagle dude. I remember this guy. I think I do. Pretty sure I remember this Eagle guy. You were talking to him and then fighting him at one point. Yes, Zambi. No, man, what happened is my bottom jaw fell off, so I've got it on ice. Just didn't want to horrify everyone.
Oh, come on.
No, I like Zambi. Zambi, you know what I like about this? I can shit on this dude and he gets it, man. Like, that's what's cool. This guy's like, he gets that kind of relationship. It's kind of like LTG with LTG Rocks, man. They would just shit on each other right to each other's faces. And I liked it. I thought it was a really good dynamic that LTG had. Because when he bans people, you can't have reoccurring battles with them. You know, you can't have. You know, what if DSP had multiple sessions where he was yelling at King Be Cruel or whatever?
Right.
That's kind of what made the Swaggins thing so fun. And Swaggins was able to go back and forth with DSP for a little bit.
Characters. Like, if you remember in Sly 2, it was usually like one entire mission would be Bentley, one entire mission would be Murray. Here it's variety. So you got missions that are part one person, part another. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that seemed like that wasn't how that was supposed to go.
He blew it up.
That sucks.
No, not quite.
Wait, now what's he do? Does he get set back from this?
What a dick.
Not really.
Well,
No.
that didn't work. We gotta try it again.
Okay, I was gonna say, does he have to go back and get another bot and then wheel it all the way back up here and then it dies?
No, it's in. No, yeah. The grapple bot here is a regular skill that you can use at any time.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But it's incredibly weak. So like you take like 1 or 2 hits from basically anything, and it gets destroyed.
Oh, okay. Huh. What are we doing, DSP? You got me all confused. What are we doing? Wait, hold on. Something got crazy and stupid. Oh shit, they seem to be on to you, Phil. You gotta get out of there.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, that was kind of like sentry guns.
Thought it was just decorative.
I thought that was a decorative machine gun. Wait, wasn't that a joke in Mystery Science Theater? I think so. I forget what movie it was. It was one of the 007 knockoffs. I want to say it was. That was a good come on. I think it was Danger Death Ray.
Start over. Fucking press
What
circle, man.
was I saying? Something stupid?
Circle. Oh my god, almost didn't work.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, the guy said, "Hey, those are decorative machine guns. Don't touch them." Because it was like a really nice villa, you know. Think Scarface's villa, kind of like that. And then there's just machine gun turrets everywhere. It's kind of funny.
Huge tits, giant fucking titties.
Huge shits.
Okay.
Yes, you're married. Wow. Hold on.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I could use my new sound clip. I could use my new sound clip. No. Stop it.
Yeah.
Don't go out.
No, not that one.
Holy shit. I'm erupting. Ugh. Motorboat time. Give me a kiss goodbye, baby. Holy shit. I'm erupting. Ugh. Oh, why don't you taste my wild beast then?
You guys will never guess where that is, where that's from. Not a million years will you guys guess where, because it's also slightly edited. I got rid of some sound effects in the middle. Wait, what are we playing? This is not Metal Gear. I'm not watching Metal Gear right now. Hey, why are we talking about all this? Oh, because he said, you know, sexist pig or whatever, and now we're showing all the DSP's footage. Well, I think we already convicted him, bro. You're submitting 84 pieces of evidence? That seems not necessary against Phil. You can probably just submit 3 or 4.
How do I hit him?
Confirmed. Phil laughs at women getting beat up.
Yeah, he does. He just thinks it's funny, man. Dude is a jackass kid. And I mean that in the terms of like the kids who like jackass a little too much and they're just kind of assholes in general. Yeah, he was that guy, man. Just talking shit about women out of nowhere. Like, fuck, it's just a bunch of bitches. Have you talked to one in the last 4 weeks? No.
What the? Why did you take so fucking bullshit? He does so
I think I'm starting to understand something about you.
Look at that.
I can understand why they're coming to this conclusion about you.
I dodged and it didn't work.
Well, you bounced into that. Dude, you suck. You're clearly getting knocked into obstacles, DSP.
He's kind of got this like pattern where he attacks with his shield and then he leaves himself wide open. Huh. I wonder if I can take advantage of that.
Nah, I mean, you might want to try, Phil, but I don't. I think you should just maintain course. That was probably my favorite part of when 2 parts, but one of my favorite parts about when It's a Gundam was talking to
What's wrong with you?
Mike Bloom. And I forgot what I was saying with that. Oh yeah, Mike Bloom said, "Hey, do you have any advice that you would give to Darkside Phil?" And It's a Gundam said, "Nah, he's doing everything right. Just keep doing what you're doing, Phil. It's bound to work out eventually." And I'm like, that's true. That's the best advice you can give Phil. No, man, you're doing everything right. You're doing everything correct. You know, that's the part of your rant that I actually agree with. I don't see any reason why you should alter your approach in any sort of way.
How annoying.
Oh man, DSP, you changed too much, man. That's the problem, dude.
You saw that? That's bullshit. I just beat the shit out of him.
Very cool,
All you had to do
DSP.
was run and mash. Yet again, if you use strategy.
Okay, so he wasn't. Okay, I thought he was. I thought he was on that fight for much longer.
Okay.
Bullshit, I had a boss fight and it didn't even fucking count. I still do more missions.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel about the that boss that's in the well in Sekiro. Is I remember that boss taking him hours, but then when I go back and watch it, oh yeah, it actually isn't that long, but it sure felt like hours. Sure felt like I was here for a long time. I want to play Neo and Neo 2 again. And this happens every time I get high. I was like, I want to go start up this game. Yeah, it's true. I want to go look at the menu screen for a couple seconds and then turn it off.
I'm already lost.
What are we doing here, Phil? Oh, that's not good, man. You're flying through the air right now. Hey, you're still flying through. Hey, third time's a charm.
Yes.
Okay, you're having fun now. DSP, turn this off. Put on Tonic Trouble.
Jesus, just let me fucking.
I lost that game somewhere. My brother had it and I lost it somewhere. I feel really bad about that, but
Come on, that's bullshit. How would I fucking know that was coming?
I kept one of the games that was his. My little brother had 2 games, and the one that I lost was Tonic Trouble.
Dude, look at this. What the fuck?
Yeah, never heard of it.
He also had Rat Attack, I think it was, or was it Cat Attack? The game is that you play as a cat and you basically have to round up rats. It's a very weird game. Very jank. But it exists.
Look, I can't hit
In
up.
fact,
I can't look. Flip me again.
just so you guys don't think I'm lying, I'm pausing it. 48:42. We're watching Rat Attack. Rat Attack. Yeah, N64. That's it. Dude, this game is weird, man. Check this out. You playing as this little rat dude. And I'm not going to watch that shit. That shit is really bad. How about this? Yeah, this will be better.
When it comes to puzzle games,
I don't care. So here you go. You got these little mouse dudes, and you've got to take them out and put them in the trap. And it's very bizarre. It's a very bizarre game, but it's fun as hell. Yeah, I own this one. And then after a while, it starts really escalating because then you got all this complicated shit, like they get powers and crap. And then you got to do these boss battles. And I could never do these because I was a stupid ass kid who barely knew how to work my own hands. Yeah, so that's pretty much my wall there. Yeah, it was a good game. It had multiplayer, I believe. Anyway, I'm done. Restarting at 48:42.
Sucks. What a horrible mission.
Tonic Trouble, though.
Well, that sucked ass.
Yeah, it was a pretty good try, though, DSP. I almost thought you were going to make it. That one I didn't think you were going to make.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're playing as a lady now. Shoot them all, Phil. Kill them. Put them down. That's what God would have wanted.
It's time to commence the cleansing.
Such a vile quote. And he tried so hard to backpedal that because he knew how that sounded. Time to commence the cleansing sounds pretty specific.
And so he said, you know, like a good cleansing, like a facial cleansing wash. Dude, no. That does not. Yeah, that metaphor does not track. I'm going to start the cleansing. I'm going to wash you all off my face. No. That's not what you're trying to say.
What the fuck? I can't see shit.
You're going to take us out, Phil.
What was that? That was ridiculous.
Yeah, Panda King.
Oh, yeah, I remember this dude. But what's he doing?
He has a firework blaster on his back. You load them up and it auto targets enemy.
Okay.
That made absolutely no fucking sense.
You got jumped.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You got to pay attention, bro.
A vampire was behind me. I chop him and die instantly. Come on.
He's also got flaming. He's also got flaming kung fu.
What the fuck? Why did they explode?
Well, you probably should. If one of them explodes, you would think that more of them are going to explode, so don't do it, man.
Vampires, yes.
Well, I think Dio exploded.
Of course he
Pretty sure.
fucking cliff. Things are fucking fudging.
Man, that voice actor, man. That's who I want voicing me in the Japanese dub. You got to get the dude who played Dio to voice me. I don't ask him. No, I'm asking way too much. The Elden Ring thing was okay, but no, man, the guy's voice is so fun.
It won't target the crypt.
He's in Rise of the Ronin as well. I think Rise of the Ronin is his most civilized voice acting role ever. Because usually it's either super clown mode or super violent mode. There really isn't much in between.
Target the crypt. Look. Well, I had to do it manually. I just had to walk into it and it blew up.
Dio's cool. Dio's really well. I think it's kind of impossible to not like Dio as a villain. You know, you got to just have villains like that. You can't dislike them.
Oh, fucking great. Thanks a lot, you dipshit. Okay.
Like, no one really dislikes the Joker. Everyone likes the Joker to some degree. That's why it's cringe to say you like the Joker, because dude, we all like the Joker.
And then when I was in it, it showed
Yeah,
me.
we know
What the
that.
hell was that about?
But Dio's that kind of quality. Dude, what are you doing, man? Quit busting up the place.
Fucking shit. I
Dude, bro.
Come on.
Bro, you drove right into it. Look, it was right in front of you, bro. DSP, turn this off and play Transformers Armada for PlayStation 2. It's just going to be a field trip of various game clips.
You're almost there.
That was a pretty good
There.
game.
What the fuck?
Nice shot, man.
Pointing straight, you fucking stupid game. I was pointing straight at it.
Are you sure?
Right. Fuck this nonsense. This sucks my
I want to
soul.
see its eye movement when that happens, especially in these ones, because I want to. Because there seems to be a brief second between when it happens and when he reacts.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it's just.
Some college kid develop it, and it fucking sucks ass. Look, this
Oops.
sucks ass.
College kids are
The
banned.
game's great. These RC missions suck ass.
Oh, come on, man. Don't get mad.
Oh my
Why are you
fucking
mad?
God, man.
It's just a
Come
game.
on. I don't want to do
Dude.
this. This sucks.
Your blood pressure, Phil.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
man.
I can't believe this. Now I'm being timed. What other
Oh
nodes
no,
are
a
there? I don't know what other
timer?
nodes are.
DSP can't do anything about that, man. He has to update the leaderboard. DSP should do speed runs of leaderboard entries. You know what? He should work out on stream. And I mean work out his characteristics. People send him random names of donations, and he's got to practice typing that shit out real quick. But I got to get back to streaming. My next match in Street Fighter is about to start. So, Juana Zazazowski, you're good. You're on the leaderboard. Sounds like a Polish guy. I don't know. Polish names are weird, man. There's so many sounds there. Holy shit. You sure are saying a lot. I like these baby growls. He's got kind of a.
Fucking bullshit.
You know what? I just realized he's a combination of Lucy Bell and Ricky Ricardo. It's Ricky Ricardo saying Lucy Bonnell's lines, or Lucy, whatever her name is. He does sound kind of like a, I don't know, Ricky Ricardo with Down syndrome. I don't know. That sounds pretty harsh, but I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm going. This will be the stream that gets me canceled. See if you're saying such things about me. All right, Phil, you got me.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Oh, come on.
But you know what? That in lies the difference between me and DSP. DSP says he doesn't mind if people make fun of him. No, actually, I really like when people make fun, because people get really creative. They hit insecurities I didn't even know I had. I love it. I love it. It's kind of like, I don't know, getting punched in the chest and then saying, all right, give me another one. I'm starting to work my gut muscles. I'm like, keep giving it to me. DSP and I just would have completely different approaches to life. I would love This Is How You Don't Play. I would be honored by this. You guys put a lot of time into this. You guys want to watch all my garbage gameplay and compile my worst moments? Thank you. I get to see a montage of every time I crashed in Tony Hawk. It's all about perspective, baby. I'm drinking booze now, too. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm having way too much fun. I have my own alcoholic drink. Unfortunately, it's only 66% complete. I wasn't able to get the third ingredient. So the ingredients.
Oh shit, I'm jumping and pressing circle.
DSP, pay attention. You'll like this.
It may become your new favorite drink.
Come on, DSP, you would love this. I think you actually would. You'd be like, oh, it's so tangy. Okay, so you get sake. And trust me, I know it's going to sound kind of weebish, but no. Get some sake. And you're going to want to get some brisk flavored lemonades, like the watermelon one or the strawberry melon one or the blueberry ones. Those ones. You're going to want to mix it around, like, say, 33 to 40% wine, the sake, and then the matching corresponding amount of lemonade. And then the third and most important ingredient, which unfortunately I'm missing, is if you get find some Mexican candy that's spicy, and you dunk one of those in there and let it dissolve for a little bit. Very good. That's the Azuna drop. It's tasty. It's very zing. It's very zesty. I like it. Tastes good. I see people drink bourbon like straight out of the bottle, say, that tastes good. Like, no, it does not. You are not serious.
No health. Oh my fucking god, this fight sucks ass. It's terrible. It's an ingenious idea that is executed horrendously poorly.
That's funny about it.
And I die and have to start the whole fucking.
Wait, where are we at, man? Are we near the end? Oh my god.
This sucks.
Oh my lord, this is rough. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. I admit.
I think there's there's two. I think there's two more missions.
So tedious.
Or chapters, I believe after this.
Tedious.
We go to the Caribbean, where you do a lot of pirate stuff, which is pretty fun. And then because the way the game starts, it's the game starts near the end of the game, and everything else is like through flashback to pick you up right to where the beginning ends.
Okay.
Similar to like the first was it God of War? Yeah. Similar to like the first God of War, how it starts. It starts basically near the end of the game.
No tales.
And then you find out why Kratos wants to throw himself off of the cliff.
And why Sly wants to save him. Oh, we're in Pirate Land. Man, pirates are lame to me. And it's because of Real Ultimate Power. Real Ultimate Power did such a good job of crapping on pirates that pirates can't ever be cool to me. Unless they're space pirates, and even then it's kind of cheating, because anything in space is cool. So,
What the fuck?
even space Vikings are cool. I don't like Vikings either. They're basically just pirates.
The eye patch. It doesn't look like an eye patch to me.
It gets Kimmy. He'll see itself by itself. It tastes like tree. No, man, I can't. Like, I remember drinking straight alcohol. Well, I have had straight alcohol, but I can only like do a shot. But, like, whenever I see people like getting a big old glass, I'm like, whoa, dude, that shit is painful. Alright, man, you got hair on your chest, bro. I get it, man. You had a hard day at the plant.
What?
Hey, who's this? Oh, it's
Where is he?
it's
Chase
like
who
Cooper.
down? There's nobody here.
Yeah, so another rare case where he gets a legitimate game bug.
Yeah, where's she
What a
supposed to be?
shock. The character is supposed to be on where exactly where the die is, and that dialogue is supposed to signal that he's running away, and then you're supposed to chase after him. But the die never spawned.
Oh, that's funny.
I think the game's bugged because he never loaded.
Yes, Phil, a legitimate game bug.
Look, there's
Congratulations.
nobody here.
Yeah, it's one of the few times he's actually rather perceptive. I suppose I should celebrate it. That's alright, I'll pass. I don't really like you, Phil. I don't know if you've caught on to that, but I'm not really a fan of yours.
No, it's
What can I
not
say?
telling
I'm a
you
fan.
to go back to base.
Clearly, this game's confused, DSP. You turn this off and play Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. That's what I feel my nostalgia for. I don't feel a lot of nostalgia for movies. I really don't. I feel a lot of nostalgia for games.
This guy never showed up in the crow's nest.
I mostly do as well.
Yeah, I don't
But
really have any
there are
movie references.
there are very certain very specific movies that I'm super nostalgic for and just like it's like, oh, it's on TV or be able to like see it again or something. I will have no problem dropping everything to watch it.
Yeah.
That's lame.
And I find myself looking back on more fondness towards games than I ever did movies. Like, I had a lot of fun playing Skate 1, 2, and 3. I had a lot of fun. You know, no movie could ever compare to that. And quite frankly, I don't think it's even possible. How could you have a movie compare with the amount of joy that a game brings you over so long? That's just not possible.
Shut the fuck up, yo, crouching shit.
That's why I'm like, playing Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. I played that game like crazy. Loved that game. I had one of the best skate parks in the entire franchise. Was that indoor skate park? That was the tournament skate park. That skate park is cool as hell. It's got so many good lines. That's the kind of dumb shit I would do, man, if I had a gaming stream channel.
Where the fuck is it going now?
Jeez,
What the fuck is going on?
We got a kind of a cut off. Come back.
What?
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 Yes, I wanted to jump between the fucking boats.
We got some max confusion here.
Come on, Anchor went through his fucking body, dude.
This is bullshit. This game's impossible.
This is fucking dumb. Horrible fucking mission. What the hell were they thinking? Bullshit. I fucking jumped. What? I'm right on his ass. Come on.
There's something to subtle insults. Like, that's just dumb. It's sometimes so much more impactful than this is some stupid shit. This is dumb, man.
What the fuck?
You have to wear the disguise.
Can't jump.
Oh man, I'm just dripping from game over screen to game over screen. I'm so lost right now. I don't even know what's happening. We're just cutting to random failure.
Great. 2 direct fucking hits. Perfect shot.
Dude, you gotta ease me in. I don't know what's going on.
He's now shooting down boats.
Okay, all right. Well, I got you, Phil. It's a pretty good strategy. Maybe.
No.
Yeah, pirates are dumb to me. That's kind of one of the. That's half the reason why I didn't play Black Flag and any of the other Assassin's Creeds. Was because, dude, pirates are lame, bro. They're lame. Okay, they're lame. They're lame. You know, they're lame. Basically, you just sit around with their dirty assholes all day on the boat. That sounds like hell. That's gross, man. Wash your ass. Get to land. Wash your ass. You can put that as like one of those vintage memes. You got the dog in the middle.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at this.
Terrible.
I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with this DSP.
And well, and here's the and remember too, back in this time, he would try his best to play the game all the way through in one sitting. So
Yeah.
So with every death that happens and that sends him back like 5 minutes, he's progressively getting more and more aggravated because he doesn't take like a break. It's immediately just, I have to beat this 7-hour game today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's a very much a person who can't shift gears. Because if he finishes this game 10 minutes into his next session, he can't do a game review and then snap into the next game. He's got to be thinking this game for pretty much the rest of the night, and then it's over. He's very weird. His capacity to dedicate himself to a task is very odd. Because it's beyond abnormal. Most people don't fixate on stuff like he does.
You fucking asshole.
There's a lot of goos here, dude. You might want to chop them down a little bit.
Oh no, he woke up super.
What?
Like I was supposed to expect some sort of wake up dragon punch.
Sequence over? What the fuck were they thinking?
These are some of the most. This is some of the most fun parts of this game.
Hey, he took that right to the face. What a hero. Yeah, this does look kind of fun. Now, if it was just ship versus ship battles, that's cool, because then that's Marine combat, you know? That's Navy battles, that's still cool. But just all the downtime of just drifting around. Let's clean that, I guess. Am I gonna drink? Yeah, I haven't washed my ass.
Oh,
man. Fleet battles are cool.
The bends. Yeah, the bends. That's what she's gonna be doing, bending over.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Very funny, Phil.
All the pirates in a row.
Dude, you are married, bro. TSP, you wouldn't know what to do with a woman if you were in front of one, man. You wouldn't know what to do, dude. Shut up, man.
Bullshit. They fired twice out of the same side of their bow.
I always thought it was lame to call people virgins, because I just thought that was like, so what? Maybe he has a different outlook on life, you know? But DSP, dude is like an archetypical virgin.
This is why I don't like
loser. You're a loser, man. You think you're cool.
How do I put this in the basket?
Man, I've been pretty toxic tonight. I've been kind of making fun of everyone. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. I get a different mode every time. I didn't realize I was coming in hot tonight. Like, everyone's getting it. But it's cool. The next stream, you guys give me a bunch of shit about Gundam. Chances are I'm going to agree with you. I'm just a fan. It's got a lot of shitty stuff to it, too. I'm not going to be like those fans that say, how dare you shit on my thing? That's flawless. Nah, my shit's got some problems. But for the most part, it's really good.
Oh, come on.
What's going on here? Just kind of like weirdly T-posing? What are you doing?
He keeps standing into random encounters.
Admired pirates are the only cool pirates. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Who else did I kind of like? Oh, the pirates in Lost Planet 2 were pretty cool. They were cool. Because they were kind of like land pirates, and that kind of added a sort of Mad Max element to it, and that was kind of cool. But, yeah, they were. But Sid Meier's pirates are cool. Don't they terrorize you in Civilization? I suck at that game, man. I got bullied by everyone on the map, including the barbarians. Anyway, thank you again, Sonic. I appreciate it. Hey, what's going on? Put me in. What's going on?
He was running away from fights. And it took like 5 minutes.
I'm not running.
Cowardly flight is.
I was going to fight him.
No, you were running away, bro. You were turning tail.
You missed.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite mission. Is the mission in Lost Planet 2. I think you're called the Vagabundos, where they kind of like Mexican guys. I assume so. It sounds Mexican, or it sounds Hispanic at least. And they were on the hover bikes, and they're chasing down this big old airship like a big old hovercraft, humongous air fortress. Anyway, they hop on board and take it over. Like, that's cool. That's cool.
Put our professional differences aside and see if we can make it work.
How can you make it work? She's a cop and you're a criminal.
Well, that's kind of why he's pleading with you to do it.
Because the two of them have the hots for each other, but they both have different professions where one is running away from the other and the other is trying to chase him.
Yeah, like you can't really have a
So,
relationship
it's-
in that kind of situation.
Yeah, like it's be kind of hard to do that, but they do manage to try to make it work.
They're doing their best out here. Oh God, watch out, man.
Oh my god, I gotta start over because they fucking
Start over.
They didn't give me the instructions.
The worst kind of hell, starting over. DSP thinks you should just succeed the first time every time. Otherwise, it's bullshit. I agree, Phil. You know what? I agree. I do too think it's bullshit. I should just always succeed. I agree. I think we should live in this fantasy realm.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Dude, you're nowhere near the areas that you need to be at. Now I want to play Splashdown for PlayStation 2. See what I mean? There's so many weird games. That's the theme of today's episode. Is there were so many weird games. People explored back then, man. People said, "Hey, what if we made this crazy dumb shit?" All right, when can you have it out?
I died.
Oh man, I'm getting consequences for my actions. This game sucks. Shit. What are these things attacking them? Birds?
No,
Crabs.
they're like giant like metal claws in like a water turbine thing.
Okay, I see.
And this part's really weird too because on the D-pad, or not D-pad, the triangle square, X, you have to, each of them is up, left, right, or down, and you have to move in the opposite direction of where those things shoot out from.
That makes sense. Wait, what happened?
I'm getting hurt by the hose? I'm still getting hurt, even though I'm 100 miles away from it.
No, you're not.
You seem pretty close, bro.
I couldn't dodge. What am I supposed to do? I'm very confused.
Well, I'm really confused too, DSP. I don't even know what you're doing. Is it right at all?
I can't dodge those mines.
DSP, you should play Turok for N64.
No, he called the game too archaic and shit on it.
Didn't hit me.
Oh, Phil, you are lame, bro.
Didn't hit
You think that, I mean, if I had the spontaneity to right now, I'll just whip out my N64 and we can play it right now. I'm streaming 64 games.
Now I'm dead. I gotta start over. This makes no sense, man.
Gotta find some sort of adapter. I'm sure they've made it. It's just wiring.
I'm supposed to dodge these bombs. I shot him 100 times and still got eaten. Wow.
Wait a second. Oh, that was... Have you completed that work we talked about on your RC car?
Aw, DSP's in for a rough one.
No. I have to do RC car driving.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, gentlemen. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind, DSP's gonna nail it first time.
Oh, come on.
I'm just gonna be right back. Like
All right.
2 minutes.
Alright, I got it. I'll just ramble to myself about old video games again. Man, I hope I get that, I'm gonna play... Did I already order it? Okay, I did. I ordered Roadkill. Alright. What do I want to do?
Oh, God. What? I have to start over?
Oh, man. This is some crap, bro. I should be rewarded for my minor victories.
Are you serious? He fucking died and flew into me. This sucks. This part's annoying.
I'm liking this intensity today. You're getting cranky. It's a good recording session day for sure. Okay. No, that's not working, bro. That's clearly not working. Oh my god, bro. I agree. Go turn this crap off. Let's go play Fighting Force for PlayStation 1. That could be my meme also. It's just, hey DSP, turn this off and go play insert obscure game of that era. It's 64 to PlayStation 2. Hey, DSP, turn this off and let's play Dukes of Hazzard for PlayStation 1.
That was like impossible. The camera changed.
DSP, turn this off. Let's play Grand Theft Auto London.
What?
Man, that was a good what. I want to see that again.
What? That was like impossible. The camera changed.
I gotta hear this again.
What? The game didn't even teleport me back to where I was supposed to be.
Alright, DSP.
What? It wasn't spinning anymore. Oh my god.
Oh man.
I fucking.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I fucking. I fucking. I fucking.
That's very weird. Like, what does he say? He's got, man.
I can't jump. Oh.
He sounds really stressed out too. Like, it sounds like he's jonesing over there.
Wow, if you get hit by one laser, you die.
Didn't know that happened. Yo, these guys are kind of cool looking. Like these little Cobra dudes. PSP, you should play State of Emergency for PlayStation 2. I suppose you could also include Xbox One and GameCube in that, because you had some goofy games on all those consoles too. You had some goofy shit on old Xbox. Shrek. Shrek is probably the biggest one that I think of when I think of old, weird Xbox One games. Jade Empire. Well, Jade Empire's good, so it kind of doesn't count as one of these.
There's no way to dodge that. You just have to take it.
Jet Set Radio Future. There you go. Jet Set Radio Future is one.
I'm dead.
For sure.
Come on.
I guess I should just make a list of the games that I'm trying to talk about here. But then that'd be kind of fun to just go through them all together and say, yeah, that one's what I'm talking about. That was goofy. Stop playing Vex for the game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Vex for GameCube. Now you're talking.
Fuck this. Come on, dude. Give me a break.
Man, he's getting really uncomfortable with this game. All right, start shooting. How's it going? Where am I? I'm at 117-13. He's fighting some sort of, well, it looks like he's fighting Laughing Octopus, sort of.
How do I hit him?
Wow. Man, you got launched into the stratosphere, bro.
Yeah, this is another one. This is another parts also that this fight, again, the very first time, I can understand. It feels like he has so many phases and so many different moves that you can do, and he's so quick.
He seems like kind of powerful. Huh?
Yeah, he's got like a dash, he's got like an electric ball, he's got a slam, he's got a helicopter thing. He electrifies the floor. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's wild, man. He's got some. He almost seems like kind of like a Dark Souls boss. Almost. I know it's gauche to say it, but he's got a lot of phases. He's got a lot of moves he can switch between. He's pretty fluid.
Look at that, no way to dodge.
Yeah, it's basically impossible to win this game. Basically, I turned it off.
What am I supposed to be doing? And now I land on a fucking laser? Come on! This is retarded.
How do you really feel, Phil? Don't hold back your feelings, Phil.
Okay, get caught in something for some reason. Now he's flying again. Couldn't dodge. There's nothing I can do. I couldn't even fucking see. No, look at that. The laser was triple light.
DSP, let's go play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand.
Come on!
Oh man.
Hey guys, even though I totally exceeded every goal I have on stream today, please keep contributing.
Jade Empire 2, Rolling Tiger, Crippled Dragon.
Oh, that's really funny. Rolling Tiger, Crippled Jade. That's a good ass joke. Thank you so much. That was really funny. Thank you very much for that donation. I mean, I do feel bad that I make fun of Jay's disability to some degree. I mean, but no, there is no but. It's messed up to do, and I admit that it's wrong. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stop. It's kind of too funny to me. Does that make me a bad person? Actually, yeah, it objectively does.
This sucks ass. This fucking boss fight sucks my dick.
Does this make me a bad person? Oh yeah, no, that's not a good question. There you go.
If Jade woke up tomorrow and stopped drinking the Kool-Aid, I will immediately just be like, you know what, man, I was a big shithole to you.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you know what? He's not gonna have any sort of obligation to forgive me. This is gonna be the shittiest apology he's ever heard in his life. But yeah, I'm sorry. It was funny though.
Oh my god. Of course, start from the beginning. This boss fight is
But at the same time, you know, I think the acts also speak for themselves in a lot of ways. Because, dude, DSP didn't even play him in Street Fighter, man. Jade was saying he wanted to play Street Fighter, and Jade's been watching DSP for years. You can't say, okay, you know what, Jade, I'm going to throw you a bone. I'm going to give you a special lobby, you versus me. You've been here a long time, and you're cool as hell. Can't do it. His interest of fairness prevents him. But that would have been wholesome as hell. No, not a single detractor would have had anything negative to say about it, I promise you. And if they did have something negative to say, it'd kind of reflect on them. But didn't do it. Didn't do it. Meanwhile, I'm over here. Jade, you can come over and play me in Street Fighter anytime. You beat the shit out of me. I'll do it. I'll get on there with you. Not that big a deal. DSP makes it seem like it's such a nightmare. Not that. But that's how he rewards you. That's how he rewards you for your loyalty, man. He don't give a shit about you. He doesn't care about any of you. I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you guys in chat. I'm talking to the detractor, or to the DSP spies that occur every once in a while. They don't actually occur that often, but they do occur sometimes.
Look, it never goes away.
Dude, he doesn't care about you, man. He doesn't. He doesn't even care about his own wife. And you're supposed to put your wife before yourself, so that just demonstrates what kind of person he is, man. Because the way it's supposed to work, your wife is supposed to put you first above herself, and you're supposed to put your wife first above everyone else. It's supposed to be a mutual cycle. But if someone's breaking that rhythm, you just get a narcissistic asshole like Darkside Phil. Yeah, it's just, you gotta be cool, bro. Oh, it's bad language, Phil.
Oh, come on, man.
Really, really bad.
Start the fight over.
Naughty, naughty.
Wait, I do remember these boss fights.
That's bullshit. I was way the fuck above him, man. You're so full of shit.
Just yelling at his game.
Bullshit.
You're full of shit, game. Okay, so whatever.
Oh, yes, random water.
He never once, for whatever reason, when he gets knocked back, he doesn't. The one time mashing circle will help, because if you mash circle, you can land after getting hit on those lasers, and you won't fall and take another hit of damage. But whatever, it's done.
Yeah, and that's not new to this game. A lot of games have that kind of functionality. This dude never even tries.
Yep.
So Sly has amnesia, and Bentley's building a time machine.
Yep.
That seems like it makes sense.
They set up the time machine in the third one.
Yeah, that's the one I played a little bit of.
So
in the
what
fourth.
the hell took them 8 years?
Yep.
The ladies flocked to him, and so did the money.
Well, Sucker Punch was making Infamous 1 during the time after Sly 3. They then had Infamous 2, and then when this collection came out, the what was it, Senzaru Games, I think was the publisher for this, and they were the ones to help develop the fourth one. Because of what Sucker Punch said, they did such a great job with the collection.
That's cool, man.
There was
I like all that lore stuff. I love, because that's also part of why I love video games so much, is because it's no different from movies, man. People talk about behind the scenes shit all the time in movies. Oh, this director did this director, Hitchcock would do this, this, and this. Like, okay, well, this is another form of media. There's a production process here. I want to hear about that. This developer said this, and the other person said, kiss my ass, I want to see that. It's happened a few times in games where you had kind of weird moments like that.
Right. Yeah. So since the this how you don't play never now for all I know, Phil never asked it.
Never what?
No, just that. Actually, wait one sec. Right after this cutscene.
That's awesome. They end up together.
Very cool. Or do they?
That sneaky devil.
He doesn't have amnesia. He's faking.
So what actually happens at what actually happens
So
at the end.
Trilogy where it's like happy, everyone lives happily
Dr.
ever
N,
after.
Dr. N, the monkey guy, he hits Sly so hard that Sly gets amnesia, and Carmelita helps him and rescues him.
I hope you enjoyed it.
But that cutscene basically shows that he was actually lying about the amnesia just so them can get with each other.
Yeah.
For Sly 4 coming out in
That's
a month.
cool.
So if you like Sly and you've followed along,
Yeah, but he
with my
never
Sly
played 4, did he?
1, 2, and 3 over the past
He
year, I hope
did,
you'll
yeah.
join me
He did.
for Sly
Okay.
4 Thieves in Time in 1 month's time.
I think that one's like we would be here for another like 2 hours or
Oh,
something.
yeah, and
or,
I'm
or
about
another,
dead
like,
right
like
now.
hour and a half or almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
But it's always another time.
Yeah, sure, for sure. Oh man, I'm so tired. Oh,
Same.
I think that's gonna be the end for it, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out, and thank you very much, Sniper, for joining us this wonderful night watching Raccoon Guy, Fly Cooper. Yeah, that guy. Thank you for that. It was a good recommendation. Good stuff.
Well, thank you for having me on. Appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely. Happy. My pleasure. I love talking with you guys. Y'all are so funny. And I invite anyone to, if you want to come on, come on. I do have a guest lined up for July though, and I probably won't be doing one in August if some plans are turning out. So the next one will be September. But I really want to do these more frequently because I really like this. I really like being able to talk with just individuals and watch DSP and have a good time with it. It's such a cool feeling. And I'm happy that you're there for me, with me, SniperTheLadiesMan. I've loved all my guests, and I love you too. It's fun, man. DSP, you don't realize how fun life is. Yeah, life sucks. Life is terrible. And you're just gonna die at the end, so it's like nothing ever really matters. But it's also pretty kick ass. There's a lot of cool things you can do with this stupid ass life that you have. You can watch some kick ass shows, you can play some kick ass games, or you could just complain that you need money for bills, whichever you want to do. You pick your life, bro. But thank you again, everyone. Thank you again, SniperTheLadiesMan, for joining. It was a good selection of This Is How You Don't Play. So I very much appreciated this, and it will be another great memory to live on, I think.
Yep, absolutely. Thanks again.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, take care, man. Have a great night.
All right, you too.
Bye, everybody. I'm out of here.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want. You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.